Hello, everybody. On a whim here, coming to you live on Twitch, YouTube, and Mixer. Mayo, how you doing? Blazik, welcome to the stream. Foxy, good to see ya. Oh, you people have been waiting, I can tell. Wonderful. Good to see you all again today. Sorry about being a little bit late. Oh, where's my hoochie? There it is. Okay, now I can read all the chats. Okay. Mayo, that's good to hear that you're doing okay. Having a good day? Today's what? Today's Thursday, isn't it? The 22nd. Wow. This month is flying by, let me tell you. Good to hear. Yeah. Sorry about being late, guys. I was out to breakfast with my sister, and I haven't seen her in over a week, so I had a lot of catching up to do. And she goes, "Oh, by the way, it's 11:30. Don't you have to do your stream?" And I'm going like, "Ah, crap." so, so fortunately, everything went well this morning. I didn't have any hiccups or anything else, except I'm sweating like crazy. It's like 110 here in the valley, and oh, it's frickin' miserable outside. 120 in my car. Man, oh, what a torture. So I'm sloshing with coffee, and I'm buzzed out of my socks, and feeling good. Good. So, yeah, it looks like everybody's up and running. Do your testing for your yellow belt today. What martial art are you studying, may I ask? I would assume maybe karate, but I couldn't, don't hold me to that. Well, where'd my channel go? Where's my channel? Go to channel. There we go. All right, so YouTube's up. Let's see, my live dash is doing good. I'm checking everything, make sure we're all copacetic here, There we go. I wish they had, you know how in YouTube, if you just go to your channel, you have one screen, and then if you go to YouTube Gaming, it goes to like theater mode almost. Or on Twitch, you actually have to select that mode, and I don't know if they have a preset, so it'd be nice if they did. Taekwondo, excellent. That's a tough discipline. I had several friends that were black belts in Taekwondo, and I used to spar with them, get the shit kicked out of me, but had a lot of fun. So I learned a few things. One was how to duck, but I had a friend who was black belt in karate and kung fu, and I used to spar with him from time to time, and man, that guy was tough. Gary! I'm doing just peachy. How's your day going? Reese! Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So we're in, I'm going to try to wrap up Far Harbor either today or tomorrow is the plan. Buys? Okay. I don't know what that means, Gary, but if you're nearly done, that's what's important. I think you can slouch the rest of the day, right? So, yeah. I think I need to get a longer cable or something for my headphones. It's not quite long enough. So, I was, the other night, I was putzing here at Far Harbor, and I try to do building off screen or as much as I can so that You know, because building is kind of boring. So, let's see, I got radiation here. Do I have a radiation arch anywhere? Oh, yes, I do. Ooh, let's take my new stairs that I built. So, I built these set of stairs. It's not quite perfect, but it works. So, and I was trying to figure out how to put a sail on this boat. That's about the best you can do. I was going to put a mast on it, and it doesn't really work. So I figured I'll just leave it. And so it looks kind of cool. So, yeah, and I had my toggles out. You need these to get the CVA mod going. So yeah, so I built this set of stairs here. Believe it or not, it took me hours to do this. And to make it look halfway decent. My first draft didn't come out so good. Kevin, Albert, how are you today? Tony, good to see ya. Oh, you're busy. Okay. God, we're getting everybody in here today. Wonderful. Let's see, I have a radiation arch I gotta go find. So, one of the things that I was trying to place in here was the barge. And I cannot get the barge to go in here. I mean, it's just too big. And, I mean, it's huge. So, you know, building within the theme that I have planned for this, which is the Minutemen Navy. So, Seamus, welcome to the stream today. Good to see ya. I'm doing pretty good, actually. My sister noticed that my hands have a tendency to tremble. Now she wants me to go in for see if I have Parkinson, because my mom had Parkinson's disease. So, and Parkinson is hereditary. So, and here's my little shop area. So this is Dalton Farm, by the way, in Far Harbor. So I just thought, you know, we just take a little look about. I'm hoping Otto shows up today. I don't know if he's going to or not. He said he had some stuff to do today, but he might be in later. So, and hopefully Otto and Kat may be able to join us in Discord, I hope. And so we have other people mumbling besides myself. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it wasn't easy to make. I had a lot of trouble with the rocks, you know. But yeah, if you're not looking for it, you know, I mean, you're gonna walk right by it. So getting the stones to match and stuff was a little bit tough. So I had to do a little mixing and matching to get it to go. But what I was putzing with is also another set of stairs right here. So you can actually walk up this set too and kind of go around this way and then come back up, you know. So I didn't finish it. I need at least one or two more rocks in here, but you can kind of get up here. Come on. You're not, see, now it's not going to do it. Ah, there we go. So you can see it doesn't quite path perfectly, but I think it looks pretty good. I was trying to figure out a railing of some sort. I've been playing with the tilt tool, trying to tilt a railing so I could put like a little railing in here, and man, it just doesn't want to cooperate, you know? So yeah. So, but anyway. So yeah, I thought it was kind of cool that it, because that's my house up there, my little hovel. And we also have to build, you know, the boat yard here someplace. I've tried using. This is a problem because this is where the provisioners come and stop right here. They just stand right here, and that's the end of it. So, which is a problem. So, and we have, you know, our blight farm going quite nicely. I've jacked it up. I had to move it around so this guy actually looked like he was working on it. So, and so he just climbs in there and, you know, picks at the shrooms there. Not yet. Not yet. I don't know if they're going to. And I don't have. I gotta put in a beacon. I only have like 3 people here. So it was a matter you know, trying to get this. Oh, I forgot to mute the TV. Oh, mute the TV. There we go. So yeah, so they haven't walked up and down it yet, but they don't have a real reason to go up here. There's nothing up here really. So I made a point to, unless they came up here to sit, you know. So, but this is my bed and you know, my little cook stove, and I haven't finished decorating yet. So, so I don't know if they're going to use it. It'd be cool if they did. Yeah, hey Bartan, welcome to the stream. There is no, I haven't been able to find a no loitering sign in the CVA menu. So, but I got to talk. It was really interesting. I got to talk to Tim Man about the CVA mod, and they're working on a new mod that's going to essentially replace it, and it's going to be a fully integrated mod. So it's going to have, you know, scrap the Commonwealth, place anywhere, and then another system. I don't know if it's going to use toggles or not. Wasn't real clear on that, but so he's not going to be doing a whole lot with CVA. And that's only, you know, people who use mods would be interested in that, Gary. But so anyway, so up here is where I decided to put the whatever they're called, not provisioners, caravanners. This is their place, and they got a little place to sleep over here, you know. So I just stuck a shack up in there. So I got to build more residents before I put a beacon in. I don't have any place for anybody to live right now. This was it. So I got like 5 beds. So, and I haven't finished decorating this, obviously. So this is their main kitchen, and I actually had this all decorated, and then this game crashed right before I saved, so I had to redo it all. So, which is okay. It's not the end of the world. I just get tired of having to redo shit over and over and over again. So. You guys crack me up. Gary and or Loco 4-Pack and Bartan work together, and here they are in my stream talking to each other. Oh, it's so funny. So anyway, so I haven't decided what I'm going to put in here yet. I was thinking about, since the provisioners stopped right here, it makes sense to put a general trader in here, and maybe, I don't know, something else. So I'm open to suggestions. You know, we could put a general trader in here and a bar maybe, or so. But it was really hard to get this in here. So, but I was trying to putz with the boats, and boy, it's going to be tough. So, because the way they did this, if you look at the build area. Oh, yeah. You guys. Hey, Turtle, how you doing? How'd your stream go? I didn't get a thing saying that you did your upload. So, as you can see, there's not a lot of room here for boats. So, but I was trying to think of something. So, I could probably get one boat in here, maybe. Maybe. But normally where I put the boat is way over here. So if you come over here, I mean, it should be right about here. Yep. Here's the end of the peninsula right here. So why are you not sitting in your fishing chair? You're supposed to be sitting in your chair. But you can't get underneath there, or what? There you go. That was the problem. Can you believe that? Jesus Christ. You know, this game really drives me to drink some days. Anyway, let's see. So we're not going to use this guy. So I guess we'll just store that. And I'm going to store this. And there's our pickup stick. So yeah, okay. So as you can see, I do use the pillar, and I do use the pickup stick to place anywhere. So it just depends on what's going on. So and I need to put one more stone in over here, I think. So, because that's, or maybe 2 stones, I don't know. Let's see here. Decorations. No, I don't want decorations. It's really interesting. I have another mod loaded that gives me the rocks from Dry Rock Gulch. Alright, and these can be picked up and placed back down. They stay green. They don't turn yellow. So I found that most interesting, that these rocks actually seem to work a bit better. They're a little easier to use. So that's where I want it to go. Sometimes it'll just pop in there, but nope, not today. Okay. But see, you can put it down and pick it right back up. Whoop. So. So I'm using a mixture of different mods to get this all to work. Yeah, we just go over here. And we want to put a rock right here. Maybe we'll do it this way. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So you can come up here now. Yes, I got a problem right there. Yeah, we don't want these now. We want the other ones. In some settlements it works just fine, and in other settlements it doesn't work at all. Okay, it's just a crapshoot. It has to do with, the way I understand it, it has to do with what the sublayer was as to if whether or not the pillar will work, and how flaky it is. So, see, and I want the glowy rock. I want this one. I want the lichen to appear. See, now this one will turn yellow after you put it down. So we want it. Let's see. Let's try it this way. So it turns yellow. So the only way you can move it is you have to be able to pick it up with this. So, and that allows me to pick it up. And I think we got to stick one more. Maybe one more right in here someplace. I don't know exactly where. Yeah. So I can't get over this one little hump right here. It's right here. Well, Turtle, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Did you get your video uploaded yesterday? Yeah, Kevin was not here yesterday. He was it's very selective when you use this. This is actually a modded pillar. This is not the standard pillar either, so I'm using a modded pillar, which might have something to do with it too. I don't know, but this one actually works here. You can just use it just fine. There's certain things for some reason though I can't seem to pick up easily, which the blight is one of those items that you just, it doesn't like being picked up for some reason. So anyway, so we got this going here. This is the rock that's a problem right here. These two. So let's see if I move. See if I can move this one rock in a little bit. go. Move it down a little, move it in a little bit. So one of the things that I found is that in trying to get this all to work, it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, but that might help this step a little bit better. I found out though, if you're ever going to do something like this, don't start at the bottom. Start at the top. So, and that's why I have problems. So, because it didn't match. So I had to redo this entire top part to get it to work. So, and then of course you can see these are all rocks that I added to make it look a bit more natural. So, well, that's not too bad. Not too much jumping is what I'm going for. So then you walk over this way, you come up over here. So this is like the little landing platform right here. So you can come around here and go down this way if you want. I'd like to have it so I could just come right off of this stone right here. So let's see if we can move that one a little bit. Excellent. I can't believe there's no troublemakers, but if you say there's no troublemakers, then we have to believe you. Don't we? Okay, that works. So, like I said, I made the mistake at starting at the bottom, and I've been having problems ever since. So, I would strongly recommend if you want to do something like this, is that you start at the top and work your way down. So, because this started out, this is all, I added all of this stuff to come up around this way. And I ran into a snag right here, and I'm still having problems. So, but I can walk around this way, I guess. So, okay. I guess we'll leave that for now. So then the other thing was the boats. I suppose. Yeah, in the United States, it seems like most festivals are held, music or otherwise, are held in September and October. Because we have Oktoberfests and crap like that. So, I'm trying to remember where the boats are. The boats are in Structures Miscellaneous. If I have it turned on. Yeah, request dump number 1. Here we go. And this is the submarine. There's no way I can put that in. So here's the big black boat that we use most of the time. But we also have, obviously, have it in different colors and configurations. What's the difference between this one and that one? I don't see much of a difference. Ah, no backstay. Okay, cool. We might use that one instead. I wish I could see the top of this. This one has something going off. Ooh, it's... What is this one? Wow. We want to check this out, folks. Let's... Oh, it's got a collapsed mast on it. That's what it is. Okay. Let's scrap that. We don't want that one, that's for sure. So... Oh, I see what he did. This one has no mast. Now that makes no sense. I wish it had no spool. That spool in the back that you see, I wish that was not in here. This is the one I was thinking about using this time. But I have been using... I think it's the first one. This one here is the main boat for the Minutemen. So it's like they had a fleet of them or something that they found, and that's what they're using. So, but anyway, so the point was, let's see, this one. Here's the rub, and I was going to show you if I can do it over here. Ah, okay, yeah. Well, see, they have them here because it's starting to cool off. If I try to put it in this low, which I can do, you know, but it's kind of a bitch. Let's see, if I take that out, can I move? You can see it doesn't really want to go in here. Because then I could extend the dock and put another thing here. That's what I'm thinking. So let's get rid of this. And see if we can get this boat to go. What if I do it this way? Of course, you would almost never back a boat in, but why it doesn't really want to go. No, we're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way, folks. So, you have to set it down. Find a place to put it, and then you have to pick it up. So, there we go. Oops. There we go. And where's my pick-em-up stick? What did I do with my pick-em-up stick? Oh, there you are. So what I normally do to do this, if you've been watching, is I do this. This allows me to get a fair amount of distance between me and the boat. Okay, let's get you going here. Oh, my pick-em-up stick just blew up, I think. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. No, it didn't. Well, shoot. What's going on here? Okay, let's go back to this boat. This is the boat I've been using. Is actually in here. USO structures, vehicles, boats, which is this one here. That's the one I've been using, so let's go back to this one and see if I can get this to work. Oh, works on this one just fine. So, I was trying to do this with the barge. I wanted to put a barge in, but I haven't been able to do that. So if somebody out there knows how to use the barge, that would be cool. So anyway, so I was thinking of like putting this boat in right here someplace. How far out can I go? Quite a way. Wow, I didn't think there was that much water there. So we could conceivably do it this way. And put it in this way. Whoops. That might be a little high out of the water. A little too high, like it's flying. It's a flying boat. Let's see here. Yeah, we'd have to extend the dock out, and this thing has to be in the water about you much. So I could put the boat here, and then I'll have to build a dock here. We don't have these pier pieces here, which would be nice, but we don't. But I could use just concrete, I think, and then put the deck over it. Or I could put it out here on the peninsula. Like I did last. I had a whole thing here. If anybody remembers, that's what I lost, was the big... I had a big bar over here, and it didn't work because shit doesn't always work the way you want it to, so... I haven't been able to place the U.S. Constitution. Other people have tried, and as far as I know, nobody's had any success of putting it in. So I could put this boat here and then build a little dock out here. You know, so it'd be a little ramshackle type dock that goes out to the boat. Or I can do like I did last time and build a big dock over here. So what do you see, if I do it over here, it kind of limits it, doesn't it? But if I do it over here... So, 'cause I wanted to put this peninsula to use, was the thing, so... let's go get it and put it over here for a minute. Because what I was thinking here, I'll show you real quick. Go to structures. Where is it? I think it's in structures. Yeah, so we have this stuff here. And then I would put dock material over it, is what I would do. See, this is kind of, looks like something they could have made, you know? Boy, it's kind of big, ain't it? It doesn't really want to go down. Yeah, do something like this, and then put the dock material over it. Because I found out if you gotta kind of come up between these boat cleats thingies here. For some reason, they don't seem to want to path over it very well. So, and then, but that's not going to make a lot of sense, is it, for loading and unloading material? I have to lug it up a hill? I've already had this problem in other places. Oh, you pain in the ass. Okay, let's get rid of these. I'm going to move the boat. Don't know what's going on here. God damn it. It's not recognizing the boat again. Let's try again. Structures. Because, but try again, folks. Let's see if we can get this to work. Structures. Oh, you're going to edit it? Okay. Well, that's you you did the stream, so that's what I was wondering if you just because you streamed it to Mixer, right? So there we go. Now the last time I did this, I had a dock that was came off of here someplace right at the end, and I had this boat sitting like right here. So the other option is to do it this way and put them in. You know, move the boats. So I could have more than one boat in other words. Where before I could only have the one boat. So I was thinking of doing it the other way and have two boats. So it makes more sense to me to do it this way. Dang, some days, I tell ya, it's frustrating. Put this boat here. Let's say, a little too far out, I think. So can I get this to go on the bow, please? Okay, here we go. So we do like a bowing thing and then put a dock between them. How far before I go out of build? Whoa, quite a way. Wow, wow, wow. Excellent. Well, keep us informed, Turtle. I'd like to see how you do with your first video. I mean, you know, I'm all for the promotion of you know, other streamers, and, you know, people think I'm nuts because I do it, and, but I really think that's how the community grows, because I can't, okay, now what is it moving? Shit. This is the same problem I had before. Come on. There we go. Take a little boat, move it over here. Whoops! Just fell off into the deep water, folks. And then we can build a dock going out this way and put another boat in over next to it, maybe. Let's see if I can move this pillar now. Nope. See, it's not. I don't know why it does this. It only picks up the boat in certain areas, so. Yep. Try it down a little further. I have no idea what makes the difference on this, by the way, guys. I've had other people ask me. I have no idea. There we go. Now I got the boat. So, and then we build our dock out in between, so we can put a second boat in. So let's see how we're doing here. Oh, it's dry. So, like, no, it's not dry. Shit. Whoops. Ah, crap. Yeah, I had this problem before. Oh, I need water. Yeah, really. Colonel, welcome back. How you doing today? Colonel is a new viewer. He was in on our Wednesday Fallout 3 stream, and he seemed to have had a very pleasant time with us. So I was very happy. And okay, that should work there, I hope. It won't be perfect, but it should look a little bit better. Okay, we're just above the foam, as the saying goes. And then we'll put our dock in between. I think this makes more sense, if you ask me. So... Yes, Kevin, you missed Hump Day. I was stunned. I have to tell you, I was shocked that you'd rather go to a free music festival than come to a incredible stream. We had a great stream yesterday, by the way. Got a lot done. Leveled up twice in Fallout 3, which is like unheard of. So... I was pleased as punch for myself. I don't know about everybody else, but I was wowed. So, of course, now I'm stuck underneath here. Well, why not, right? I want to see what time it is. Time, oh, it's only 8:30, 9 o'clock. Got another hour of work to do. So, anyway, so we got our, right at the end of the peninsula here, and I'm going to put our little dock, and I might move this guy up over this way someplace, I don't know. I kind of like that here, but... So... And I might move our fishing guy, so... Because it's going to be where the docks are, I think. I missed you too, Kevin. I was, you know, I was floundering without you, so... You're buying that, right? We had a good time yesterday, though. I think we did. Okay. So, yeah, I think it's under here someplace. It's under this stuff, I think. So here's our dock material. This is all we have to work with, so... We're going to build a dock out, and then maybe put a second boat in. There's one. Let's see if we can get two going. Can we get two? Will two go? Come on, are you going to work for me? You're not going to work for me. Poop. Alright. Is two going to be enough? Am I having to go three? What do you guys think? Three, maybe? What quests are we doing? Are we doing a quest today? I don't know. You guys haven't told me yet. So, I always start off with a little gab at the beginning. Because everybody, you know, people, you know, kind of are, you know, when they get here type of thing. You know, so we're not, you know, it's a chill stream. We don't, you know, get on people's cases or anything here, so. And, you know, when we get some people who get fed up with watching me do, you know, bullshit like this, then we'll go do something. So... Let's see, do we want a third one on here? Ooh. Maybe. And then put a little dock house out here? Yeah. I think my boat's in the wrong position, though. I might have to move my boat again. So. Let's put a third one out just to see what happens. Make a real long dock. You know, so the ocean-going ships can come in, right? And once I get my dock in, see, then I can move the boat a bit easier. So that's why I'm doing this. And now we're going to have to go sleep after we get this third piece in. I don't want to be beyond the build area, though. I've made that mistake before, and let's not do that again. Which wound up causing me all kinds of problems down the road. So let's not do that again. So there's our... let's see, come on, here. Go on the tire. Go to the tire. And we're going to move the boat just ever so slightly, I hope. Nope, didn't pick up the dock. Shit. Okay, let's... Come on, let's get down, go on the boat. Well, see, that didn't work. Keeps picking up the dock. You mean they didn't break out their accordions and stuff and start dancing? Hell, I'm old. I ain't that old. I ain't dead. Not yet, at least. Man, but picking up this boat's going to be more trouble than it's worth, I think. That doesn't look too straight, does it? It's not too straight. Got a bit of a hitch in the giddy up there. Oh, yeah, well, I can't blame him for that. Well, thank you, Kevin. You know, it's just, yeah, I mean, I don't fit in with the blue-haired old biddies that live here, so I'm kind of a social misfit. Although, unfortunately, the guy that's chasing me around the park is married. So that's kind of putting a crinkle in my bloomers, as the saying goes. Oops. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, I still got a problem here. Which one is it? Is it this one? Doesn't have to be perfect, but my God, it's got to be reasonably straight. Oh, okay. Mark Jackson! Okay, how's that look? A little bit better. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay, should be time to go to sleep. Yep, time to go to sleep. Okay, up we go. This is why I built the stairs here, guys, so that I can jump up and down here a little bit easier. So, and go into my little hovel. I got tired of using ladders and steps and stuff. Yeah, I love Frank Sinatra, you know. The thing is, he was still alive when I was a kid, you know, so there's a big difference. Marcus Miller. Don't know that one. Hey, I don't like rap, but there's actually rap I listen to. So, I don't like the screaming, blood curdling, let's go kill everybody rap. I mean, I'm sorry. Uh, but there is good rap out there. But in general, I can't stand it. So it's like opera. I don't like opera, but there are certain operas and arias that I enjoy. So I like everything to one degree or another. Why are you out there for a swim, lady? Oh, my provisioner. Oh, you decided to take the shortcut. Is that it today? What the frack? I'm having a lot of trouble moving my boat here. I don't understand why I'm having so much trouble. Do I have to start all over again with the frickin' boat? And my dock is still not quite straight. I don't know what the hell to do. No, it looks really crooked. Maybe it's the frickin' boat screwing me up. I don't know.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before.
Oh, blow it out your ear, will ya, girl? I'm going to move your chair anyway. Oh, okay. Exactly, Mark. Thank you. Yeah,
When the fog rolled in.
there was some stuff, great stuff out there. I mean, it was just freaking phenomenal. And, I mean, most of the 80s music sucked, but there was some great rap and there was some other stuff that came out in the 80s. It was really great, And then it just kind of all went to hell in the handbasket, in my opinion. So, yeah, I wasn't real happy with it. Okay, we're going to redo this. And if you guys want me to, go run a mission or something, we can do that. I mean, there's all kinds of... We haven't fully taken advantage of all the assets of Far Harbor yet, so... Yeah, we're just going to do it this way. Fuck it. I don't care if it looks crooked or not. Because there's a reason for the way I'm doing this, so... And it has to do with the way I do the supports. Since we don't have any supports, I fall off a lot. So I use these cross members to make it look like supports. So it works. It looks okay. It doesn't look great, but it looks okay. And then, so I don't know what to do about my boat. I can't seem to get my boat to move. Normally I just stick this on here and try not to fall in the water. Crap. Boy, I do this a lot. Oh, it's time for my break. And I just lost my pick-em-up stick. Where'd it go? Is it under the boat? It's in the boat. Ah, crap. There it is. Yeah, come here, you. I have to redo the boat. It won't move. Cat, how you doing? Okay, well, you gonna do? Everybody ready for me to do a mission? I'm gonna take a break here first, and then when I come back, we'll run a mission. I got a place in mind for us to go. Go figure, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a break, and Mike, my God, twice in 1 week. I don't know what to make of this. I was just taking a break here, guys, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Might be a little longer because I have to go to the bathroom. Don't tell anybody. So, but yeah, so Kat, if you want to jump into Discord, you can. It should be up and operational. Let me double check. Yep, it's up. So if you're in the Discord, you can keep the do a little song and dance and duet maybe, and keep the troops entertained while I'm. How's that sound? So, do you like my little top? Nobody's commented on it. I'm so depressed. Anyway, back in a few. Alright, I am back, folks. Thank you for your patience and understanding. I really did have to go to the bathroom. So, but anyway, I feel much better. And everything came out just peachy. So, there you go. So let's see, where's my chat? There it is. Otto! How you doing? Whole new game? What? Thank you, Gary. Oh crap, my cables are all snarled again. Shut up. One of the things I hate about my new headset, I mean, it works great, don't get me wrong, but it's a rubber, plastic cable or whatever, and it sucks. It gets knotted up and all that good stuff. What? Otto, I'm doing this peachy. Are you going to jump into Discord? And Mort's out there too? My God. And Mark, thank you for your well done on my 400 on YouTube. Yeah, we love Mort. He's the comic relief of the universe, I think. It's all channeled through him. So, the guy missed his calling. He should be doing stand-up comedy routines or something. You know. He would get an HBO special like that other limey. So you guys want me to do a mission, and so we're gonna go do a mission. Mark wants death and destruction. I want to do building, and other people say, hey, what are we gonna do today? Okay, so off we go. We're gonna go do something. Because one of the places I've been wanting to go to, and I haven't gotten to yet, is way down here. Somewhere. Ah, right here. This place. Cranberry Island Bog. Now, if you've done Far Harbor, you know all about this place. Oh my God, how is that possible? Yeah, I can't believe I went to... Oh, I gotta level up. Well, shit, folks. We gotta do a level up first. You know? I mean, this is just peachy. This is all the building I was doing the other day. I got a level up. Yeah. So, thank you, Mike. Yeah, I can't believe like in a month it went from 300 to 400. So, Gary's shouting out, and you're right, I do need it. I couldn't upgrade my armor any higher. So I'm kind of stuck there. There's that, and I need blacksmiths too, as it turns out. But yeah, I need armor to beef up my armor. And we did demolition, finally got that maxed out, which is good, because man, I'll tell you what, those grenades work now. Yeah, in less than a month, I think, went from 300 to 400. So I want to thank everybody out there. It's been crazy. The kids are out of school, and I guess the word is out. I talked to a young man. His name is comes in the channel frequently. His name is Krim, and I got a chance to talk to him off stream. And interesting young man, and soft spoken. And I asked him why did he like my stream so much, and you know what he said? He says because we're all so friendly. So warm the cockles of my heart, if I had cockles in my heart. So. Oh, excellent. So the last time we took Adamantium Skeleton, which has helped, by the way. So we're getting there. We're trying to get geared up to get back to Nuka World. So I'll take less limb damage because I kept getting crippled, and we also took chemist so that my chems will last longer. And, well, somebody just jumped in. Who we got today?
That's me.
Oh, Otto is co-hosting. He's the moderator in training. And so we're going to try this again today, Otto. So you're in here. And Gary showed you how we do it. So you got your pad of paper ready. Crumple the papers. Crumple, crumple, crumple. Yeah.
It's not like I have a pen.
Well, there's always something, you spit, or something, a little blood, I don't know. And
That'll do.
yeah, just slice the finger off and dribble. So
You were saying Krim likes the channel because everybody was so nice and hospitable and everything.
yeah, he thought it was. He just thinks it's great because we and I told him, I said, I've been working very hard to get this channel to be this way. I want everybody to feel like it's the corner cafe where everybody stops in and says howdy, and even if you can only stop in for a minute, and it's paying off.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, it's been a lot of hard work. I can't deny it. I mean, it's trying to stream 6 days a week is pretty tough.
Personally, I can't stand that guy, Krim.
Krim, he's just snot-nosed brat, So. But we always talk about people behind their backs. It always makes it fun for when they come back. Did you hear what they said about you? Wait a minute. You're talking about a group of assholes here, So, so anyway, we had a shout out for Armor, and that's the only one I've seen so far. Yeah, Krim he's really, for a young man, he's very chill, and very laid back. So reminds me much of Reese. And Reese is just a little bit older, so yeah. So it was really nice to get to talk to him, off air. So.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like I say, we're working on trying to get enough stuff up, so we can go back and take out Nuka World, or the Raiders at Nuka World.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we got stuff here to do, and then. I think it was over the weekend or something, or whatever day I was running around. We were talking. We got a chance to talk to Tim Tinman, the mod author of CVA and other illustrious mods, and it was great. It was really great to talk to this guy, and he explained a few things to me that I've been harping on, and I made a mistake, and I will admit it here on the air right now. I thought he was also associated with Andrew CX. I am totally wrong.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was totally mistaken. Thanks, Mike. Hey, I appreciate that. Maybe it's helped. I don't know. And so anyway, he very quickly corrected me on that. And so I owe him an apology, and I'm making it public right now. And because I really like his CVA mod, I'm kind of confused. But here's what the gist of it was, is that other than doing a few more data dumps, that he's already done one, and he has a request form that we can use, but they're actually working, him and several others are working on a whole new mod that is going to combine all, the scrapping, the settlement, the whole 9 yards. And basically in one illustrious mod. So, and they think they've figured out how to get around the PS4 crap. So if you're a PS4 person, guess what? You're going to have, I don't know when they're going to do this, but it looks like what they were saying, that it's going to be one bodacious ass mod, which would be really cool because it's going to be all integrated so that you could literally take his mod and build a settlement anywhere, and it'll actually be part of the game. So think about that. Cool. Yeah, a fully functional settlement. Oh man, I'm like going cool. So, which is why I haven't been big on building settlements anywhere, because basically all they are is player homes. They're not really settlements. So I'm waiting to talk to him again so I can get a better understanding. So we have a vote going here. Otto?
Yeah, get out your mobile devices or your keyboards and hit 1 for armor, 2 for penetrator,
yeah,
or 3 for skeleton, or 4 for something else.
Come on, you gotta use that announcer voice of yours.
Okay, let me try again.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. Rustle, you gotta rustle the papers. Come on. Vote now.
I'm trying. Over here.
I wish I could.
dying.
I wish I could do your voice. Yet, vote now. Anyway, go ahead.
Vote now on your keyboards or mobile devices. Hit 1 for armor, 2 for penetrator, 3 for skeleton, or 4 for something else.
There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Come on. You're supposed to be the intrepid sidekick here. Come on. Yeah.
Supposed to be so many things.
I know. You take care of poopy diapers. In a few years I might need your help. I don't know. So.
Yeah.
Oh God. He keeps insulting. Oh, okay. Yeah, Mike. This guy. I'm not kidding. It was great talking to this guy because it's the first. I've invited him to come in. I gave him the links and everything. I said, come on down, and because I have a lot of PS4 players that obviously follow me, and they'd love to hear from you, and I invited him into Discord. He couldn't talk on Discord the other night actually, but he's got babies too, Mark. So yeah, it was great talking to this guy though. He was typing and he finally got tired, so, but it was fantastic. So, how we doing on the votes there, Otto? Huh?
Well, let's see. Like I said, I don't have a pen, so.
Okay. Well, Gary's probably out there, or Cat. Cat, you gonna come into Discord? Or you just, give him more grief and you have audio issues? Let's leave it at that. So.
3 for adamantium skeleton. It's like 1. Correct? Yes, it is. And 1 for armor.
Oh yeah, that's right, Tony. Yours just puked on you. One of your kids dropped it on you.
Okay, 2 for. Either way, skeleton's winning by 1 vote. So if you don't like skeleton, vote now.
Yeah, come on. I mean, there's what? What do we got here? We got 12 people, and we get what? 6 votes. Well, actually, I guess that's not bad. So it's going to be Antimadium Skeleton again. All right. Going once, going twice.
Just got a late vote.
Oh!
Armor, and that ties up armor and skeleton.
You know what that means? Drum roll!
Yes, we go on to the bonus round.
Yes, we do. Ho, ho, ho.
Bastard. He jumped in and yeah, he put armor over the top. Yeah, looks like armor.
Oh, okay, Cat. I understand.
No, Cat. I see.
Okay, wait a minute. Well,
Cat has tabulated.
Okay. Now, see...
And we are looking at a tie.
We are looking... Oh, hot damn. I get to decide. Gary, I get to decide.
You are the decider.
And the bonus round goes to the chump with the headphones. No. Anyway. So it's mine. Mine. It's all mine. I don't get to do this very often. Where is he? There we go. All right, level 3 armor mods.
Goes with armor.
Goes, yeah. I went to upgrade something on my armor and I couldn't do it. And I also need at least level 1 blacksmith, it turns out, to do. I can't modify my melee weapon because I don't have blacksmith. I'm going like, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I got all these cool mods, but you still have to have the base whatever, So let's see, where do we want to jump in at? Because we're going to have to swim regardless of where we go. I keep having to go back to, oh, that's right, I did finally pick up the part that I needed from Southwest Harbor to drop off at the, cleared my ass. Last time I jumped in there, I got shot up. But I guess that's where we'll go. And we'll just kind of mosey down to Cranberry Island. Okay. Yeah, we'll jump in here. Let's see what happens. Oh, he must be from Chicago. I love it.
Attempt voting fraud?
Yeah, you know, well, it was the Russians Russians did it, you know.
That's it.
Tampering, so. Yeah, Illinois is going bankrupt, apparently. Mort has turned into one of us. Oh, my God. That's a real disappointment. Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to kibitz with his building or something. I'll give him some quick lessons. You know, if he actually watched and asked a few questions, I could teach him how to build pretty freaking quick. I am pretty good at building a bunch of little crap. Now, if he wants to go learn how to be insane, then he has to take lessons from Denise. So, see, it's cleared my ass. See, it's not cleared. Shit.
I could have, I mean, I can't teach him a whole hell of a lot, but I'm willing to hold his hand through the process.
I'm going to get killed here. That's what's going on here. Look at this shit. This is insane. Oh, yeah, it's all cleared. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got the wrong gun. Do I have ammo? Oh, yeah, I got ammo, too. Hot damn. So, Tony, apparently you discovered that your PS4 is totally fried. Don't throw it in the shit can just yet. Because believe it or not, on the used market, if the motherboard is still good, it's actually worth some money. You can get $100 for the motherboard in there. Because it turns out that the shit's proprietary. Had you determined it's you're starting over on on Fallout 4? Really? Oh, Mike's starting over. Is there a reason? Now I got to make my way through the stupid town. Or do I? I want to go south. Maybe I can just swim for it. What do you guys think? Go down here and just swim for it? Let's see, where do we want to go? Well, that's not where I want to go. I guess I do actually have to go through. Well, we could try jumping over to Vim and come down this way. Let's try that. Probably won't let me jump. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of requests to split my play for between New Vegas and Fallout 3, so I was kind of surprised. Okay, where do I want to go? I gotta go south. Let's take the road.
And what are your thoughts on going back to New Vegas?
You asking me?
Yeah, yeah.
I have it on my PC. I haven't actually even fired it up yet, so I don't know how well it would work. I have New Vegas is on the version I have is on my PS30. And
okay.
And supposedly, I bought the box that supposedly will allow me to stream off my PS3, but I haven't tried it yet. So, I wouldn't mind playing New Vegas, I don't think. I haven't done it in so freaking long. It's just, you know, so let's see, we want to take this road, the branch to the right, it says, okay. Or to the left, or to something, some direction. So we're going to go this way. So.
Come to PC. Or that's not how that song goes. Some of these bridges look like the bridges we have here in Ohio.
Yeah, exactly. You know, so I'm glad your governor's doing such a fine job getting things squared away for you guys. Okay, took care of him too. Off we go.
Right, clearly.
Well, it's great when the guns work like they're supposed to. It's not like that one day where nothing fucking was working. It only which every third shot counted only worked in VATS. So I thought that was pretty hilarious for a glitch. That was pretty funny. So
Yeah.
You know, every third shot counts, and then without VATS, you could shoot all day long and nothing would work. So,
That sucks.
oh man, it was hilarious. I mean, you know, so, and I thought it was the game. I was going to have to reload the game or something, and then Mark came up with a plan, made a suggestion, and it turned out to work, and I was so happy. More goals.
Mark Jackson with the save.
Yeah, it was great. So I was very pleased. Thank you, Mark. You know, I did. You know, I'm pretty good with computers and stuff. I mean, I've only been doing it for 30 plus years, so I know a few things about it. But what amazes me is that the amount of information. Man, this is cool. But anyway, I was like I said, I was talking to Tim Tinman, and it's called CVA for a reason, Custom Vanilla Assets. And he told me point blank he's not going to do anything with any of the DLCs. And the reason being is because he's working on this new thing, and it will work across the board. Whether you have DLCs, it won't be DLC dependent, in other words.
Oh, okay.
So that's what he's working on, and I'm going, if you can pull that off, the PS4 people will just, I mean, you know, quite literally, that, you know. Here's another cool place I've never been. What the hell is this?
Hey, Google. Welcome to the stream.
Google! It would be neat if they were like feral, instead of calling them feral ghoul roamers, if it was like a feral ghoul child of Adam or something, you know, so you knew what clan that they originated from.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Do we actually have a marina here? Is that what this is? We have an honest-to-God marina. I have never been here. Far frickin' out. I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe in passing. You know?
Yeah.
Ooh, silver tablespoon. Yeah, I'll take the fusion cells. I can't wait to get out of, cause see that boat right there? That's the one I've been trying to replicate. That's the dinghy, believe it or not, with the mast and everything. And that is an actual sloop-rigged sailboat. And, they used to call them day sailors. And it was very prevalent on the East Coast, and which is where they came from. So I'm going to just go scope this out. I'm trying to replicate this since they won't do it in a mod because they're not going to do that. So, man, you know, a lot of... Yeah. See, so this is the same boat. This is the same dinghy that we have, I think, with a few minor options. So, I was trying to figure out... See, this is what they're using for the mast and stuff. And they got like a little forecabin on it, and that's be the front seat. There's the middle seat, and then they got this little piece inside, but basically it's the same frickin' dinghy, just been reworked. Ah, shit. It doesn't help when you keep falling off shit. Can I get up here? Nope. Damn it. I'm gonna try this again, guys. So this is one of the boats I've been trying to get, and they're not going to do it. So I can't. It's not going to add this.
Cool. Sloop.
Yeah, it's called. It's actually a gaff rigged sloop. See, that's those two things right there. And the bottom one is the main boom, and the top one is called the gaff, and that slides up and down the mainmast. And then you have a jib that would go in here. These are the two forestays. Yep. And there's one forestay is for pull the sail up, which is that one there. And then the second one, this one here, is actually to stabilize the mast, which so there's a forestay and a backstay. And not that anybody really cares about that, but as you can tell, I spent a lot of time sailing, and I love sailing. And if I could, I'd sail again. I loved crewing boats. I got this crew in the Chicago Yacht Club race and all kinds of neat stuff. So yeah, I really.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I'm really good, or was really good, I should say. So that's why. Okay, so that's where the next seat would be. That's the seat right there. And they do. So they have it through the center of that seat. Okay, now I got to figure out something for. I'm gonna have to use a pipe, I think, or something for a mast. And I can't replicate.
Kevin's landlord walked in on him when he was naked. I think
What?
that's worth repeating.
Yeah, I bet she was surprised.
And then there's dead silence.
Yep.
Just letting that
Da-da-da-da-da. So anyway, okay, come on, we'll get back to the game here, rather than
Yeah.
a little history thingy of the boats. Obviously, I've been here. The fusion core is missing, so I just don't remember ever being here. I don't remember that boat. Now here is a place I would want to build a settlement. I'm telling you right now, this would be awesome. So
Other marina?
yeah.
Because I noticed they had.
Oh, look at this.
I guess they just had an ad for the airline, which is peculiar considering there's no airports here on the island. But
Destiny. I should know that because I recognize the name, but I can't remember the game. So, let's go on board here. Okay, I'm sorry, I got to check out one more boat. Okay. Lots of rats. Okay, we're heading down the road, folks. Down the road. Off we go. Oh, man, look at this. Oh, God, I love it. I think I can kind of replicate this. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Cool. I love it, guys. Even with the ghouls, I can, maybe I can make them the first mate or something, Destiny. Cat, did you play Destiny too?
who's that?
Google graduated? Congratulations. I assume that's grade school or 8th grade or whatever. You're on your way to high school? I don't know. I'm just asking. Being the nosy Nate that I am. Gotta have something to talk about, Let's see, where are we at?
Yeah.
Okay, we're here. We just gotta cut across. I went too far, actually.
Congrats, Google.
Yeah.
Applause light. Applause light.
Yeah, where's the applause? Come on. Well, you gotta get you gotta get this going there, Otto. We're counting on you.
That's
Oh,
your
yeah.
first mistake.
Yeah, I know. Okay, Mike plays Destiny. What was the... Oh, okay. I need to go back and look. Going to high school. Woohoo! There you go. So what did your folks get you special? No, I can always... I can't shut up. Oh, there's another boat.
Hey, Thomas, how you doing?
Oh, man, look how cool that looks. See, there's the jib. Oh, man.
Gotta wait for the video to catch up.
Man, I got it. I want these. Okay, so here's the place that we're going to go. And we're back. So.
Sounded like you were submerged.
Yeah. Okay, so we're I guess I think at the boggy place. Now I do not. Yes, we are on Bog Island or whatever it's called. So there's a really neat puzzle here, guys. If you haven't ever played this DLC, and I don't remember it, so we're halfway to now I'm properly hydrated. Oh, I feel so much better. But there's all kinds of evil things here. Like, see, there's a Yaogwai. Just strutting its stuff. God, drives me nuts that switching back between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 is really messing me up because my fingers are doing Fallout 3 when I'm playing Fallout 4 and vice versa. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like,
Controller layout.
yep. Meant some bombers in Dying Light.
Again, those are the zombies that explode on you.
Oh, okay. I'm actually currently, for my senior year, going to study welding. Oh, cool. Good money being a welder, man, I tell ya.
Fine trade.
I had knew somebody who was, did commercial welding and, averaged between 90 to $120,000 a year. He worked on nuclear power plants, primarily. And I had a, I mean, I mean, bloody amazing how much money he made. So, is this the one that has the pipe issue? Oh, repair. Okay. 5 steel. Bend the pipe back in 7 strength. Do I have 7? Bang on it! Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Can we do that? Oh, I successfully repaired it. Okay, so we want the goal here. I don't know. I don't remember how you get the actual quest. Is to put the power back on at the island here. Open sacred book.
Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this, Bog Island.
Yeah, and so once you get everything turned on, then there's a secret room that you can unlock. So, which is really cool. So, I'm obviously doing this out of order, so I have no idea what's going to happen. Is this the one that has the room? I think this is the one that actually has the room. Which is filled with really a whole shitload of nasty... No, it's not. Okay. Nasty charred ghouls. That happens to be... I'm not going to say. I'm not going to spoil it for everybody. So...
Hey, take it easy, Mike. Have a good one.
Okay, Mike. Thanks for coming by. Really appreciate it. Always enjoy your company. I don't know when we're going to get together. You haven't said anything. Obviously, over the weekend when you have some time. If you want to try to schedule something for Saturday, that would be great. I'm available Saturday. So, as far as I know, I'm available this Saturday. I can't keep track of shit anymore, so being senile and old. My family's worried about me. My sister, I got tremors, so she wants me to go. We have a history of Parkinson's in my family, so yeah. My mom had it. And so she wants me to now go run into the hospital and go get checked out. And I said, there's no cure. What the fuck's... Well, yeah, there's medicine. Yeah, there's no cure for Parkinson. And so, so what are they going to do for me? Give me
yeah, I guess.
You know,
I guess there is medicine, but I've seen some... friend of the family had Parkinson's, and she was... I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Your mother had it.
Yeah. It never got real bad. Well, towards the end, she reminded me of Catherine, with the British accent, too. So she reminded me of Katharine Hepburn. You know, and she had that little nod going, you know, and yeah. So, yeah, it's...
Katharine Hepburn.
Yeah, that's kind of how my mom sounded, you know. So she didn't look like her, but just if you had closed your eyes, you could imagine Katharine Hepburn, you know, being there. So it in many ways, it was rather cute, I thought. So I guess this is not one of the things we got to fix. Okay.
Was she on Golden Pond?
Yes, she was. But she was, my mom was, in her older age, she died when she was 80, you know, so she mellowed out quite a bit. But in her youth, she was quite a hellion, and her father was abusive, and so I kind of ran in the family. You know, my father was abused by his father, and my mother was abused by her father. So they passed it down through the family. You know, so yeah, it was a pretty bizarre childhood. My mom grew up during the Blitz in England. And,
wow.
Yeah, and her and her best friend, instead of going to school one day, they took off and went to London. And while they were in London, their town, Watford, got hit. And the side of the town that got wiped out was her friend's side of the town. So her family got wiped out in the Blitz, during the Blitz. Not my family, my mom's best friend. Yeah, okay.
It went with her to London?
Yeah. So when they came back, where their house was a smoldering crater. And it just devastated her, obviously. You know, and my mom has never gotten over the guilt. Because guess whose idea it was to blow off school and go to London? And I kind of going like, well, you know, if you guys had been there, Mom, where would you have been? Well, we would have been over at her house. And then finally, like, kind of registers, oh, fuck, we all would have died. And yeah. You know, so you know, it was never meant to be. Otherwise, you know, you wouldn't be here, Ma. You know, so yeah. So I got pictures of my mom when she was 20. Man, what a drop dead gorgeous knockout! Holy shit! And she married the putz that was my dad. Oh man, how the fuck did you do that? You know, type of deal. So, here we go, the bog. I think this is where the house is, or the family is in somewhere around here. I don't know. See, we gotta. Well, maybe
I can
not.
kind of sympathize though because I constantly get asked, how did you score a woman like that?"
Yeah,
And I
exactly.
mean, how am I supposed to feel about that? I don't know.
Breaker is not functional, so I have to go. Oh, we gotta fix this. Repair wires. Kick it. I like that. Let's do rewire. Ooh, I successful. There's number one. So I think there's three. I'm not sure. So we did one, and what was the other one we did? I didn't catch it. I know Otto didn't catch it. I was hoping maybe somebody in the chat might have caught it.
I'm sorry. Where are we?
Yeah, exactly.
Is this Nuka World?
Yeah, Nuka World. That's where we're at.
Okay.
All right. So this is one of the houses. Or is it? Oh, this is one of the shops. I'm gonna have to find a bed and sleep pretty soon too. Methinks. Where's all the nasties? They haven't come out yet, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Ooh, the Vim. Which one? Oh, just a straight Vim? We don't want that shit. But anyway, so yeah, this is out of Far Harbor. This is where you get the scale and a bunch of other stuff. So when you got this DLC, you get some really neat stuff with it. So anyway, the whole point about the thing, you know, about Parkinson and stuff is, like I said, my mom had it. I don't think my dad had something else wrong with him. So I mean, besides being a whack job, but I mean, my medication's already costing me $400 a month as it is, you know. So how much more can I afford? The last pill that the doctor tried to prescribe was $800 a month.
Jesus.
And yeah, and I just obviously I don't have that kind of money, which is one of the reasons for the Patreon page. Because I just can't afford this shit. So, oh crap. Well, that was a mistake. So.
Who the hell gave this stream a thumbs down?
Really?
Thumbs up the thing right now. Not that that gets rid of the thumbs down, but somebody's out of their mind out there.
Well, you know what? It counts as a view, so hey, I'm good.
That's true.
I'm good for it, you know. So let's see. So we got two. I don't remember where we're actually. We'll just follow the road around. It cracks me up.
Chalk it up to fat fingers.
Yeah, could be. Now usually
You know.
the way they do it, it's yeah. There's just assholes that appear and do stupid shit, and that was that. Oh, there we go. Got another one. Ooh, Mirelurk King. There he is. Bada bing, bada boom. Junkyard dog. So anyway, so I'm not in any real big hurry to go. Go to a doctor again and say, oh, by the way, I have Parkinson's in my family, and it clears up after, oh, the supply shed. I think this is the place where the goodies are at.
Hey, Lord, welcome to the stream.
We got somebody new. Yes, we do. Cool. Love new people.
And you're right, Bar Harbor is a great place. One of the times I was there.
Wonder if your meat glows red. Let's find out. Well, no, because if you go to Nuka World, their food, when you cook the Mirelurk, the Nuka claws, or whatever the hell they're called, their meat turns blue when you cook it. So it's really cool.
Huh.
Yeah, so I think this is
Must be all those quantums.
Ooh, we have to go get the key. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay.
Yeah, one of the times that we went down to the actual waterfront, well, I guess Bar Harbor because virtually all waterfront, but well, obviously they have signs that say no swimming because you don't want to go swimming there anyway. But
Why not?
this time, I mean, there's not much of a beach. It's mostly rocky coast, and,
Yeah, but
and on this particular day, there were
where am I going?
jellyfish, man o' war. I don't know
Oh,
what
God,
you call
yeah.
them, but pink and purple.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
there wasn't a gap in the water. They were dried up on the side of all the boats and the piers, and
Yeah, that
it was beautiful but disturbing at the same time.
yeah, it sounds like the Man o' Wars because yeah, they do. And it's lethal. I mean, they those suckers can kill you, and they have
Yeah,
um, those stinger thingies. I don't know what you call the tendrils that kind of
yeah,
come off the
little
backside of them.
barbs and
Yeah, and once they get their hooks in you, you're screwed. Okay, we're on the island, but I don't understand. Okay, we found that. We found the house. I'm
swimming signs. You couldn't help but look at them and say, "Yeah, you think?" Not
Yeah,
today.
exactly. Yeah, well, that's like when I was in Boca Raton, Florida. I can't think of the name. We went down to. I couldn't afford a beer in Boca Raton, and this is back in 1985, and I could not afford a beer. It was that expensive. So we drove down the beach, basically down the road, the oceanfront boulevard, and found some little hole in the wall type place, and the beers were $3. And I'm going, hot damn, here, so I literally parked my ass in front on the front porch and stayed there for 4 days. And God, it was great, great 4 days. I don't remember a lot of it, but it was a lot of fun. And the one thing was that just blew me away is every day they would have all these flags up, and
Yeah,
it's like okay, so, and it's secret code by the way, folks. They don't actually tell you what they mean. Well, yeah, but I mean, you guys eat snails, so I mean, you guys can't really bitch about what's going on here in the States. So we got diamondback rattlers and black mambas and all kinds of good stuff. And out here we got the in Arizona, actually, yeah, Arizona, part of Arizona and California, we got these things that are called black racers, and apparently they're faster than a man running and and they're in the desert, but they only come out at night. Apparently, it's a nocturnal snake or something. So, and you got one of these guys on your ass, you're pretty much fucked. So,
when you're talking about the flags, are you referring to like Coast Guard signal flags? The
I don't know
whole
what they are, but well,
"Don't
it's
go
some
out
kind
to
of yeah,
sea."
it's some kind of coastal thing that tells you, what's going to kill you basically.
Yeah,
That's in the water. And I went out there one day, so it was just like 9 flags flying. So I finally had to ask the guy what it was, and he goes, "Oh, well, see, the top one is sharks, next one is man o' wars, next one is riptide, next one is pink tide or something." I'm going like, seriously? And he goes, "Yeah." And there's people out there swimming, and you can see the sharks out there. I mean, you can see the fins,
oh
and they're out
damn.
there swimming. And I go, "Are these people crazy?" He goes, "No, they're locals." He goes, "They all know what it means." And they know where to walk and they know how to look for the tendrils and all this shit. And then all of a sudden, you hear this incredibly piercing scream, and it turns out apparently not a non-local, somebody who was visiting, got tangled up and stepped on the barb because they're up on the beach and you can see them. They look like string on the beach,
Yeah,
and they stepped on one, and you can't pull them out is the problem, and you get a blood poisoning if you don't take care of it right away. So of course here comes the ambulance, and it cracked me up. Here comes these, and they had a couple of really good looking guys and a gal, and they're all wearing these shorts over a swimsuit of some sort, and they got like fireman boots on as they're running down the beach. I was cracking up, and they got the big floppy hats on, and so they
come
grabbed it.
barefoot.
Well, you can, don't dare walk barefoot. I mean, that's just insane. But anyway, that was the catch of the day was
Yeah.
a shark. They caught a lemon shark or something, and that was the catch of the day. All you could eat, $5, and you got a big thing of beer with it. So it was great. I mean, glowing wolf, legendary glowing wolf. Ooh, one shot. Yeah, yeah. You don't want you. Yeah, yeah. You're just a tasty tidbit. You know, it's like, oh, come on. They always come in threes. So where's the next one? I probably won't see it. That's the problem. It won't be a glowing one. It's yep, Gray Wolf. Wherever it is. See, I keep hitting it. There it is. Oh, you sneaky little bugger. Oh, it's swimming. No wonder I couldn't find it. Take it in two. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's some really nasty stuff I found out that, you know, just kind of floats around the beach and stuff, and yeah, so it was not good. Unyielding packed stuff. No, fuck that. I'm not taking that. I think the I don't know if we have wolf heads. We don't have wolf heads, do we? In our stuffed animal collection. What's this one? Is this which number is this one? What's this one need to do? Activate. Breaker is not functional. Okay, so I got to fix something. Yeah, oh, there's the red light. Tells you where to go. What's this one? Oh, it's a wiring puzzle. See what? Reroute circuit by shorting out. Jam something metal into it. Can we do this one?
That's always a fine solution.
Yeah. I did that when I was a kid. I stuck a butter knife in the outlet. Yeah, so. And the thing is, my mom let me do it. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Apparently I flew across the room. I don't remember it. It knocked me out cold. And guess what? She was right. I never did it again.
Yeah,
So,
that's one way to learn. Kevin doesn't do beers or sharks.
yeah. So yeah, but yeah. So anyway, so I had a great time down there in Boca Raton, from what I can remember of it. I was down there for an IBM training seminar. The problem was I could actually have taught the class better than the instructor could. So they threw me out of class. I'd come back in 4 days. So I went back and for the or 3 days for the final exam. So I went back for the final exam, and they intentionally gave me a broken computer, so it couldn't be put together. And I fixed it anyway and put it back together in like about 8 minutes, and I was done. They give you an hour. It took me minutes to fix it and diagnose the problem and stuff. And even the guy that gave us the computers, he did not know that it had been jury rigged not to be able to be fixed, and they didn't jury rig it good enough, so they accused me of cheating.
Oh my.
Yeah, and I'm going, okay, how did I cheat? You guys, we show up and they bring in these boxes of parts, and they set a box in front of you and say, okay, build a computer. That's your final exam. Okay, and it's supposed to work when you get done. They intentionally gave me one that would not work. So, yeah, so that was kind of a shocker. I found out that. Anyway, so the head guy, the vice president of tech services came down and they examined the computer, and he knew about this. And he goes, I don't understand. How the hell did you get this to work? And so I had to show him the trick that I had learned, how to bypass the boot sequence on a floppy drive. And he goes, but that shouldn't be working. And I said, I know. It's not supposed to work, but it does. He goes, I'll be damned. And I said, yeah, probably. And there's another glowing. Some more glowing. Oh, that's a feral wolf. Oh, there's a glowing wolf. Okay.
So do I pass, Chief?
Yeah, and so, yeah, well, they were not real happy about it. And then I found out, well, the guy goes, well, that's not the worst of it. He goes, the hard drive is busted. I go, no, it's not. He goes, what? And I said, you guys had the chip in backwards. So there's a set of jumpers and a little chip that the jumpers are on, and they had inadvertently put it in backwards. And so I just pulled it out and flipped it around. You can't do that. And I go, well, it works, don't it? And just sitting there, you know. So the guy said, yeah, you pass, you know. So I got my
Where's your gun?
Yeah.
That is always. I mean, maybe that's my father-in-law. I'm invoking my father-in-law. That's kind of his phrase to. You can't do that. Where's your gun?
Yeah.
If you're an authority and you're telling me I can't do what I'm doing, then you better be armed and have a badge.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, so these guys, I mean, they intentionally sabotaged the computer, and I still got it to work. And they were, I said, well, I've already been doing this for over a year, guys. You know, so I wound up. They asked us. So anyway, I graduated. They gave me my diploma. And they took us out and we got our picture took and stuff. And then the vice president comes over and says, "Hey, could you look at our manuals for us?" I'm going, "What? What
Drive safe,
manuals?"
Gary.
See you, Gary.
I think Gary's on his way.
Yeah. I didn't even know they had manuals. So the guy goes, "Wait a minute, you learned all this on your own?" I said, "Well, no, I have a degree in it." And the guy just like, "Huh?" I said, "Yeah, I have a degree in computers." So, oh, well, nobody told us that. We would have made it a lot harder for you. So,
Sushi says she reminds you that it's time to walk the
the dog,
dogs.
yeah,
And
yeah, see, so, yeah, I'm grateful that all you guys remind me and get on my case, because otherwise, because I was out yesterday and running around and doing some stuff, but I had been sitting for quite some time. So when I went to bed last night, and I don't normally notice, but frickin' vein was sticking out of my leg like it, you know, looked like an anaconda in there or something, and I've been like, oh crap, no wonder my legs hurt.
oh
So,
damn.
yeah, it's not a pleasant experience. So I will go take my little walk, and be a good girl and go do that. And Otto will do a rhythm and blues selection of your choice.
It's
So,
either that or vulgarities and jokes, but I'll probably go with rhythm and blues.
yeah, we don't do racist on this channel anymore. So,
So
yeah, sorry about that, but yeah, we decided.
no.
And I'm not kidding, folks. Google. I'm sorry. Otto actually is a moderator in training, so test him. Kat's here. She'll take, kibitz on the side. So it's a good way to get trained under fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have a raid or something. Mark knows all about raids. Back in a few.
I'm just gonna plow forward with these vulgarities, and no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I do have my one racist joke, so you'll have to bear with me. It's not going to be too cutting. What do you call a black guy that flies a plane? A pilot, you racist punk. An awkward one when you're actually in a group of people who are literally telling racist jokes. It's a conversation stopper. Ban you for the spam. I can't do that. My powers do not rival yours. It would be cataclysmic. Follow On a Whim on Twitter at Little Chiquita for all the latest news. Feed, I guess. You're not wrong, Mark. You're not wrong. If you ban anyone, ban me. What? Not enough custard for them. I like how people are stepping up, though. You know, if anybody's got to be banned, let it be me. Like, we have to make a sacrifice. But we do want to placate our gods and goddesses, so if we sacrifice anybody, it has to be a virgin. I know that knocks quite a few of you out, you promiscuous people. I'd imagine Cat would file a report and Di would take action. Yep. Don't make it me. I'm with you, Turtle. Yes, only Di can punish mods. Hey, and if I'm not cut out to be a mod, I'll go back to farming.
Well, I don't know who said it, but yeah, I agree. Mods who, yeah, so I'm the only one who can punish a mod, is correct.
Yep. And she punishes me on a daily basis.
Yes,
so.
yes. Well, it's to keep you in you know, under control, because otherwise you would just run amok.
I'm bursting at the seams.
Thank you, Google. Did Liz jump in? Cool.
Yep.
Wunderbar.
Good evening, Liz.
Welcome to the, whoops, didn't mean to do that, guys, inadvertently. Yeah, there we go. I am back. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Kevin. Turtle. So, let's see here. So, I think we still have one generator that we have to go get operational before, because we didn't get it running. So, I'm not sure where we're at right now. So, ooh, we'll take those. Did I look at this guy already? He didn't have anything. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we have to get the key. That's what we have to do. So we have to find the little hideout area that their little bunker. I'm not sure where it is, but if we keep wandering around in a circle on this island, we find it eventually. So, what's this over here? Load out truck. Okay. Be nice if I was doing this in daylight. It sure be a lot easier.
Yeah, visibility might be a little better, but it's still Far Harbor, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, even in broad daylight, it's, you know, nighttime. So, oh, look at that. Vim quartz. I love those things. Doing good, Liz. Good to see ya. The circumstances of you being here is unfortunate, but other than that, you know. Does anybody know where the little house is that we're looking for? I can't remember exactly what we're looking for. The first time I did this, I stumbled upon it by accident and died. So that's all I'm going to tell you, though. Ooh, there's a boat here. Let's go look at a boat. Up. Yeah, the controls are like opposite of in Fallout 3. They didn't keep the exact same sequence, so I'm constantly hitting the wrong buttons, and I can't remember New Vegas. So, ooh, that boat is in bad shape. I asked him to also include this tugboat in. I don't think we'll be able to place it because it's just too freaking big.
Yeah, back of the USS Constitution problem.
Yeah, exactly. And if I haven't talked to Uno about it, I wonder because he asked me if I've been able to get it placed, and I haven't been able to do it. Yes, you.
Wants to know. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he is. Yes, we use Google when he's here as a test subject. So
He
yeah,
is the hero.
yeah. Yes, he is. He brings a great deal to the stream by being the guinea pig. I have no idea. Where the hell am I on this stupid island? Okay, I'm way up there. There's like one more building I think I have to find. Do I have to go to this other island over here? Or is everything on this island?
I sort of thought everything was on Bog Island, but I may very well be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
It was a light white lab rat, not a mouse. Oh man, why are you using Dropbox? Jeez, that sucks. Other than the fact that it's free, but then I made a mistake one time and used Dropbox, and next thing I know, every time I turned on my iPhone, it would copy everything from my iPhone to Dropbox. So I had like 50 copies of it. Then they wanted to bill me for more storage. You know? I'm going like, I don't want more storage, so I wound up having to delete Dropbox off of my computer. So it wouldn't keep, and then because I had linked, I didn't know I did it, I had apparently linked my Dropbox to my Facebook page. So it completely filled up my Facebook page with my photo album. And so it had 27 or 26 copies of my photo album from my iPhone on Facebook. I still haven't gotten rid of all of them. I can't seem to get rid of it. But what was really cool is Facebook lost a lawsuit with Apple. So they had to delete all that crap. So that's why I got rid of all my pictures on Facebook. So,
oh, wow.
Yeah. So I couldn't, yeah, I mean, it was the dumbest thing it was just so stupid. And, oh, cool, what is this? Wild tarberry. Okay, we'll take those. I'm not sure what this machine does, or did. Interesting how they put it in here, though. How if can we turn it? There we go. That helps. Kind of looks like a, like a wood processing mill or something, you know?
I wonder if Bog Island, there's a place called Cranberry Bog.
Yeah. This whole place is based off of the real life place called Bar Harbor.
Yeah. So I wonder.
As a matter of fact, if
we've actually gone there.
Yeah, if you go to Far Harbor in the game, there's a sign, and if you look at it very closely, it does say Bar Harbor.
Bar Harbor.
Yeah, it doesn't say Far, but it's so ghosted over that you would, if you just look at it, it says Far Harbor. And no. Okay, I'm totally lost now. I have no idea what I'm doing here. So we'll just wander around some more, folks. I haven't found it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What?
You go.
Oh no! Hey, we were just talking about you. Oh really? I'm trying to place the barge right now, and I could not. I fucked with it for an hour. I built a big tower and everything, trying to place the frickin' thing, and I tried jumping off the place. I tried all kinds of stuff. I could never get it even to flicker green. So I was very unhappy about that. Where are we? Where are we now? Someplace there's a house. Someplace I thought, or something. Oh, this is another one of those. Maybe this is the one I couldn't turn on before. Ooh, it's humming though. So this one's working. So this is the first one I did, I think. What number is this one? Because I fixed the pipes. So this one's working. There should be a number on it. Well, crap. Oh, number 3. Okay, so we got 3 and 1. We're missing number 2, I think. Okay. Shit. Where do we go, guys?
Wasn't there some kind of cheat sheet or a map?
Yeah, well, that's if you find the original house. Yeah, there's a map of this place, or someplace. There's like a quest for this place, and I never got the quest. I've only ever gotten the quest once for this place. I usually just come out down here and do it.
Yeah.
You know, so one of the things about the DLCs is they, in most cases, they got rid of. Here's the bog. I think this is the one that. This is where I fell in the drink and was running around. I might have fucked this one up. No, maybe it's not this one. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm confused. This is my normal state of existence, so... It is.
You're comfortable.
Yeah, well, you know, I've been doing it for so many years, it's just become a habit now. So, it's a terrible thing. So... He's all shook up. Uh-huh. Ooh, blight. Let's get some more blight. Can we get more blight? I guess not. Ooh, what's this one over here? I just keep wandering around in circles, and eventually I wind up in the right spot, it seems like. But this is how you normally die in this game, too. Is just wandering around, stupidly, which I do quite well. Ooh, I hear more humming. Ah, down below. This might be the spot. I don't know. I guess I've been here. Shit. Yep, I did the wiring. This is number 1. Yeah, so I did. Ooh. Nope, haven't. Is this a map? Is this... There it is! Map of home! Found it! There it is! Aha! Where am I?
Nice.
I have no idea. Which spot am I at? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should we assume that we're at the first one? We're down at the lower left corner, maybe? I don't know. See, there's no numbers. I don't know.
Follow the telephone cords. That's Google's advice, and that's true.
AK-7? I'm lost.
Right. I think he probably meant to say 74 or 47.
Oh,
there it is.
Where's what?
The map.
Yeah, you just saw it?
I'm a little behind, I think.
I think everybody's slow. This is, running a bit slow. So, I'm assuming I'm at the bottom one. I'm at the one at the bottom. But this is station 1. Yeah, okay, we're at station 1. Which I already fixed. This one's up and running. You can hear it humming. So it said follow the road. So we go this way. And follow this around. There's some more blight. Well, I guess I got that one already too. Yeah, hopefully I've already killed everything on the island, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, right.
That sucks, Liz. I've dealt with back problems and talk about debilitating.
Okay, Liz, when they deny workman's comp, you have to go back and ask for arbitration. Oh, an AK-74? Yeah, I know what those are. It shoots a 5.56 round rather than a 7.62. Yeah, exactly. So what you do is you have to go back down and petition for arbitration, and then most likely you will get it. Okay, so we're following the road. This road seems to be going the wrong way, though, doesn't it? Did I miss the turn? Shit.
Yeah, head back to Albuquerque.
Yeah, I think so. Because it said swing north. So let's see, are we going now? We're going west. Where's north? Oh yeah, I guess we are going north. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, we're not good. Making it too far. Okay. So we've been this way once, so we should come up to station 2, maybe? Oh. What station is this? Maybe station 2? Or I just go around in a big circle and wound up back where I was at? No, there's one. That's the one we were just at. We followed the road around. So what does this do? Nothing? Oh, damn it. Okay, here's the next one right here. God, I love having a jetpack. I love jetpacks, even though it glitches my game. And this one's running. So this is number 2, I think. Let's see. Where's the number? Yeah, it's standard procedure. It's to cut out the ne'er-do-wells and the leeches. So, okay, let's go up here. This is number 2. And this has already been fixed. Where's that guy? You know, this would, you know, they have to make the number a mystery too, you know? I mean, what the fuck? Really? Come on, where's the number? This has got to be number 2. Okay. Well, it's the second one on the map. Let's put it that way. Okay, so we go back out this way. And so we keep heading around. THC just jumped in? Oh my god. Hey!
Welcome, THC.
Haven't seen you in ages. What you been up to? Yeah, I gotta find the house though. See, this is the trick. I think. So I think I went up here and then turned the wrong way is the problem. The way to the house. So, because I just went around in a great big circle. I don't think I actually made it back to the house. I'm not sure where the house is though. Remember we started here? I said, oh, let's go this way. I think I went the wrong way. So if we look at the island, where are we? It said go over this way. Remember, it said go down this way and then follow it back up around this way. And so we want to go over here. Let's look at the map again. So what do? Nothing. Data, map. No, data. Now it's going to be under inventory, right? Miscellaneous. The reason why is you got to get the key to open up the Huji. What was the girl's name? Does anybody remember?
Not I. Google points out the telephone wires again.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Liza's map of home. Here we go. Boop. Yeah, so we're up at the top dot there someplace. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. So, right? I mean, am I really missing this that much?
Maps about to come up for me.
Yeah, so we follow this up. So it says go back this way, though. I only have 2 locations, though. That's the bog. That's 1. That's 2. So I am still missing. Do I actually have to go off the island? That's why I remember I was asking, is it all on the same island, or do I have to cross over to the other island? What was it? Eliza's map of home. No, it doesn't really say.
Kevin says that the key is on a ghoul under the big house on the pier.
You got an interview. Okay, cool. Cinnabon. Yeah, okay. Well,
Yeah, we're familiar.
yeah, we know what Cinnabon is. Okay. Well, I see I was trying to correlate her map to what's drawn here. And it seems to me if I'm up here, I need to go over here someplace. So I'm actually going the wrong way. So I want to go east. I want to go that way, according to the map.
Yeah, I see.
Open the treasure shack. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know about the treasure shack, but you have to have the map first, or the key first. And you get the key, as you said, off a ghoul. I don't understand. Oh, phone lines. These phone lines.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. Well, this is the way we came from, so you're saying go this way. Now, see, this is going counter to what the map says. Okay, we'll follow the phone lines and maybe we'll find the place. The power lines, which makes sense because that's what you're doing is you're turning the power back on. So we'll go back. It's daylight now, so I'm surprised I don't need to sleep yet. See, we were over here already. This is one of the little shops. Yeah, okay.
Take it easy, Mark.
Okay. Say hi to the family for me. Ah, Eliza's Journal 1. Read. I can't read this. What does it say? Grandpa, Pat was yelling to sleep, blah, blah, blah. Look, it's freezing out. Talked to Dad the other day about Grandpa moving in. Yada, yada. Okay, whatever. Okay. So we go back out to the road and we'll follow the wires around. Oh, it says go that way. There's the wires. That's interesting.
Kevin says right there under this house. So
right there under that house, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, we'll go back. And thank you, Otto, for actually paying attention. So. Okay.
Well, like I said, I don't really know my way around the Citadel, but
yeah,
that is where we're at, right?
Yeah, yes, it is. We're at the Citadel.
Okay, good deal.
He says it's under the house. There's no under the house here, is there? Oh, I missed this. This is the spot we were looking for. Believe it or not, this is. You wait till you see this one. This is why I missed it. I was down here. Remember? And they hide it really well here. There's the Gulper. Let's take care of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mark Jackson has left the building.
Oh no, Mr. Bill. So, lucky leather right leg. I don't think I need that. And I don't need any of that crap. Okay. Oh man, I've been here twice. I missed it both times. Well, thank you, Kevin. Okay, so this is the place. So that's why you have to have the power turned on so you can get this door open, is the point. See, number 2. Now, the last time I did this, I almost instantaneously died when I opened this door. So, oh, I don't have any grenades. Let's fix that real quick. I'm down to 3 stews, too. So, let's go to miscellaneous weapons, and we should have some plasma grenades, I do believe. Well, then again, I guess I have no grenades. Oh, yes, I do. Nuclear grenades. There they are. And we're going to put that guy right there. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to need him.
Yeah?
It's just a AK-74. fires 7.62 ammunition. And I made it. I think it's a two-shot. Yeah, two-shot converted pack sniper rifle. So it was a drop weapon, and all I did was change the paint scheme on it, basically, so it looked like the splatter cannon. So.
Yeah, Kevin, I don't know where you're at in the stream, but for me, she's checking her Pip-Boy right now, and she hasn't entered yet. So I think mine's pretty far behind.
Well, no, that's where I'm at. You're on YouTube. Let's see where YouTube is at. No, that's pretty. Did I finish Fallout 3 yet? Yes and no. I haven't done the DLCs, but the main storyline we finished Wednesday, where Sarah Lyons dies by turning on Project Purity. And so, yeah, I was a bad person. And what can I tell you? You know, I'm an asshole. Leave me alone. So, let's see. This should be my Suppressed Advanced Combat Shotgun. So, what happened? When? Where? Something happened? Did I miss it? Okay.
To who?
Okay, open the door. God damn it, wrong button again. Come on, let's get Frederick. There's Uncle Ned. Oh, that's Patrick, huh?
What game are you going to play after you finish Fallout 3? Well, I mean, I know that Di lives the unknown. She loves the unknown. She is the unknown.
Yes.
I don't think the answer to that is known yet.
Yeah, I love Fallout 3, which is why I picked it first. I've gotten a lot of requests for New Vegas. So, there's a real good chance that's going to be the play. A pencil. I took Cat's pencil again.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, you betcha. So, yeah. So this is what the place that we were trying to get into. I couldn't remember, actually. I forgot about it. Antibiotics. Yay! Well, like I said, everybody seems to be, pretty much in agreement. I've had a request for a few other games, but I don't have to. I made a mistake and I did a blind play of Andromeda, and that was like within 3 weeks I had 0 viewers. So it's not something I would want to repeat. I was very, very. That's a damaged one. That's a damaged one. Well, screw it. We don't want damage. There it is. There's the shed key. Told you. Supply note, fusion cells. Oh, we'll take the chef hat. And a baseball uniform. Yeah. Cool. Got some good tip,
yeah,
man.
Sushi is unhappy that you're stepping into her game. I mean...
So, yeah, but you're right about New Vegas. So anyway, so that will most likely... I have it on my PC, so I'm actually going to have to get that all up, and then... Because I want to stream with Elgato rather than using OBS, and I have it set up right now for OBS. So, and I don't really want to use OBS, because it has a shitload of overhead, and I don't use 98% of it. I just need it to stream. You know, I mean,
hey, Krim.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? We were talking about you, Krim.
Yeah, we were.
Yep.
We summoned you.
Yes, you have been summoned. That's the docks. The supply shed. Here we go. So, anyway, so it's probably going to be New Vegas. If everybody kind of wants to go along with that. I can't believe I don't have to sleep. It's been a whole day and I'm still not having to sleep. Something's wrong. Here we go. Now this is what's cool. If you're in a vanilla game, you don't not playing with mods and stuff, especially if you're in survival mode. Look at all the goodies here. Look at all this shit. Man, oh man, oh man. How about that, huh? You can't even carry all of this, believe it or not.
Huh.
You have to make like 3 trips to pick all this stuff up. This is just supplies. It was such a cool Easter egg in this game. You know, here's the antiseptic. I mean, there's just about everything you can think of. Rubber for building. And
There any pencils in there?
I'm not saying.
You're a wise woman.
I'm not saying. Plasma mine, combat sniper, and we don't need a pipe rifle. So, hey Z,
Hey, Z.
how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, Otto, you're supposed to get to it before I do. So, but I know you do seem to be lagging a bit more than others. And
Yeah.
So you're here in the States, so it's surprising that it's lagging that much. So
It usually isn't this bad, but thing in the stars.
it is one hell of a stash. Really, if you're and it's a neat little side quest too, because eventually somebody sends you here for something. I can't remember what, but yeah, I mean this is just freaking awesome. And the thing is, in the vanilla game, this respawns after like 33 days or something. I don't know if it all respawns, but yeah, so it's really cool. So yeah, I don't need any of that stuff, believe it or not. So, oh, here's another journal entry number 2. You still talking about Grandpa? It's out by the output pipes again. Over by Grandpa's. So,
Yeah. Still on it.
Yep. Oh well. Kind of wonder what happened to Grandpa. I don't know where his shack is though. The output pipes over by Grandpa's. I have no idea what that means. Would that not be where the bog is? I mean, that's where the pipes are. So anyway, we finished here, guys. I've leveled. Oh, we got level up too. Shit. Oh, cool. We get another level up, folks. Most excellent.
Ready to vote.
So yeah. That's what this is all about, folks. Let's see, we got 18. So we want 9 people minimum to vote, and so we're still working on, you know, trying to get set up to go back to Nuka World and take those buggers out. Uno does stream from time to time.
We don't know what happened to the brother. Huh.
Oh, really? So last time there was a tie, and I went with armor because, as it turns out, I needed level 3 to make a change to some of my armor, even though I have the legendary shit. And I also need 1 blacksmith to make a change to my armor. But the last pickup was the big jump was for antimadium, and I was shouting out for chemist, but I don't get to vote unless it's a tie, guys. So I don't get to do nothing. So Gary's not here, but Cat is, and Otto is on his learning curve. So you know,
I do know that, yeah, last time Adamantium Skeleton and Penetrator were the opposition parties.
Yep. Yes, and penetration is always good. You know,
Tony wants penetration and lots of penetration.
yes.
And Kevin's all about penetration right now too.
There you go.
Well, those two should get together.
Yeah, one can pitch and the other can catch, and then they can reverse. You know, so and the whole point is here, guys, is that the I couldn't take out the raiders at Nuka World, and for 2 reasons. One, I took damage so fast that it didn't matter, and one reason is because the chems would run out long before I could really get something going. So one of the things that we were working on was between Penetrator and Chemist, and then we found out I needed to upgrade my armor. I had to have rank 3 of armor. I probably need rank 4 too, but you know, so Penetrator, Antimadium, and Chemist to me were like the 3 big choices, and of course Armor and Blacksmith. So, and we don't even have level 1 Blacksmith, so I couldn't make a change that I wanted to. So,
well, I'll shout out Blacksmith.
Okay. So we got a shout out for Blacksmith. So if you're new to the stream, it's real simple. You shout out what you think would be a good or appropriate item, you know, so don't call it Bloody Mess or something goofy like that, you know. The other thing, we were doing Gun Fu, because if once we get everything squared away, this will come in very handy at yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. It seems to be doing pretty good on my end, at least. The B-movie script.
Okay.
And so yeah, so eventually we want to get Gun Fu, because when we go for the raiders, it's, you know, one shot kills hopefully, and so by the time you get to the third one, yeah, it's hopefully you take them out. So
got a few shouts for Chemist.
Okay, so write that down.
Yeah, we've got Blacksmith and Chemist.
Okay. And what else do we got here? THC, you leaving us already? Oh, man. What a bummer. All right. Well, hey, thanks for coming by and saying hello. It's good to see you again. I haven't seen you in weeks, so... Yeah, your net. Yeah, I know you have, you know, days it just, you know, it's like somebody farted down the street and now it doesn't work type of thing, you know, so... I was amazed. They did all this rooting around out by my box, and my cable never went out yesterday, so I'm like, wow, cool.
So far, Kat, we've got Blacksmith and Chemist.
Right.
We could probably do for one more shout-out.
And so I was just explaining some of the choices, which would make sense, which is Penetrator, which comes in real handy. I've already used it already, and it's come in handy because remember we went down into the killed the mutants at the health spa, and it worked real good. Just shot right through the shit and took them down. So with Penetrator 2, though, it doesn't matter if they're blocked by cover at all. So it just if it can go through, it's going to hit them. It's not going to be deflected, is what they're saying. So that's really cool. So
there we go. I guess that's it. Get out your keyboards, mobile devices, or relatives and type in 1 for Blacksmith, 2 for Chemist, or 3 for Penetrator, or 4 for something else.
So vote now. The votes are being tabulated. Boom, 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 boom.
Boom, boom.
There you go.
And we've got
they're,
1 for Chemist.
They're percolating.
1
They're
for
percolating.
Penetrator, 2 for Chemist. Penetrator.
I'm using the game's sound effects, so it sounds like you're, you know, they're being tabulated here.
1 for Blacksmith. 1 for Chemist.
Yeah, we want to see, you know, at least 7 votes, 8 votes.
Okay, so now we've got 2 for Chemist, 2 for Penetrator. While 1 for Blacksmith.
Gunman, thank you very much. Yeah, it took less than a month, really, to go from 300 to 400. So, yeah, was quite surprising. And most welcome, by the way, everybody. I really appreciate it. You're, you know, sending out tweets to people, and that's how this works, you know, is It's a community-wide thing, you know. So and I try to promote everybody else's channel, and if they, you know, as long as it's not a porn channel or something, guys, you know, I mean, go figure those out for yourself. But I mean, if it's a gaming channel and or whatnot, you know, we'll try to get some people sent your way. I forgot, was it last week we did? We promoted somebody's channel all day long, for 4 hours. They got, you know, their links were put out, um, and we have a new one coming up here, Turtle Gaming, and he's going to be releasing his first ever YouTube video, hopefully within the next few days. And so that's going to be great. You know, we got somebody else coming into the, and he plays, I think he was playing Fallout 4. I don't remember.
We've got news. Blacksmith has pulled ahead. We've got 3 for Blacksmith, 2 for Chemist, and 2 for Penetrator.
Ooh. Blacksmith, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like that sound better, though. With a little cha-ching in there. Yeah, sort of like the bottle caps are hitting the bottom of the can type of deal.
Yeah.
Well, great. Looks like we're going with Blacksmith. So we got 8 votes, which is what we were looking for. So that's great.
And Blacksmith takes it.
I think so. I think so. We're going to go with Blacksmith, folks. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Happy camper here, folks. So we need to jump back and sleep and drop off all of our loot. And get rid of the rads, jeez, you know. So I can remember the first time I came here, I was like at level 15 or something, and I was dying from the radiation. I didn't have any of the perks necessary to beat it. So let's go. Let's see. Let's go back to Dalton Farm, because that's where we were at, and I'm trying to get Dalton Farm set up so I can get some settlers in there. It says I have 6 settlers. How the hell did that happen? It's news to me. Did I put a beacon in? Oh, I did. I forgot. Whoops. I put a beacon in. I don't have housing for them. Shit. Oh, crap. I got to build. Yeah, you know, you fuck up, and I am a fuck up. So what the hell? Kind of goes with the game, guys. So. Google, excellent. It is. It's a very good game. I agree with Kat. I think it's well, now it says I need sleep, so let's eat something, and we'll go get rid of our rads. And I think that was the last of the food I had anyway. It's a good place for my pickup stick to be. That's the one that I lost inside the boat, if you remember, one of them. So I got that one. I think I got another stick over. Yeah, I got way too many sticks out. So let's see. We're going to get rid of the rads first and then go sleep. So.
I will be right back. I got to check on Junior.
Okay. And of course we're going to be doing it at night again. Yes, the Legion wears skirts. How about that? Yeah. They just like feeling the wind blow through. You know what I mean? So, let's go drop off all our crap. And, see, there's the, there they are. Crap. Literally crap. Okay, so. Let's transfer, let's get rid of the weapons, combat, A couple of those. Hardened sniper, hunting rifle, plasma infused 10mm. Recon, and those are my good weapons. Okay. I don't think we picked up any armor, but we'll see what we got here. Oh yeah, bathrobe, chef hat. I guess we did. I forgot about this stuff. Okay. And we go to loot. And I use this stuff for some of the stuff for decorating, but I found out I don't need to put it in here. I can just leave it in the workbench. So, which is a good thing. So we just go to, oh yeah, we gotta go through miscellaneous now, because one of the mods that I'm running puts certain things in here if you want to use them for decoration, so they don't get consumed by your stuff. So flux sensor is what I need to give to the Brotherhood, I do believe. Oh, absolutely. You know, Junior needs to breathe too, you know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, those are quest items. Okay. Can I get rid of that? Nope. Man, a lot of stuff you can't get rid of there. Damn it, that's a quest item too. Scribe Ferris's holotape? Okay. Okay, I can't get rid of any of that. Okay, so let's see what we're going to keep here. That goes in there. We need the ashtray. Yeah, we'll keep that. Keep one of those. Keep that. A couple of comfy pillows. Cutting board. Kind of be monitor glue. Fancy hairbrush. Keep a couple of fishing rods. Get you a buttercup. So this is it's a pocket watch. So what's the difference between a gold pocket watch and a gold watch? They look the same to me. I give up. There's my hubcap.
Buttons for your pocket.
Yeah. What do you do with the other one? Stick it up your nose?
There's other places, but yeah, that's one of them.
Good point. Never thought of it that way. We need our pencils. Don't need that. Keep the shot glass. Toaster. And we don't need to keep that. Okay. Now we go over here. And transfer the stuff into there. And we can move some ammo out. We don't need that.
Too young for this. It's oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see.
Yes, Kevin saves himself for Sunday late night, but he hasn't made it yet. So he passes out usually before he can make it to make it there. So it's unfortunate, but true. Okay, so. Yeah, really. Just hang around with us long enough, we'll corrupt you. So, so anyway, we were down here putzing around trying to put a boat in. And actually, let's see, that's the CVA mod, right? So what I could do, I do believe...
Stop that. Stop that now.
Yeah.
Hey, Julius.
Julius make it in?
He sure did.
Well, hey Julius, how you doing? Welcome back. Let's go to special. Yeah, I'm gonna put the time toggle down so I can do something really cool, which is change it to daylight with that mod. Believe it or not, with that toggle. So somebody was asking about this the other day, and hey Julius, welcome back. Good to see ya. You must not have a baseball game this afternoon or something. So anyway, so what happens is you can do neat things. So we're going to bring on the light, and the way it works, you put this down, and you click on it, and it goes boom, and then you just walk through it. And presto changeo, it's now daylight. But the problem is, I'm in survival mode, so guess what happens when you're in survival mode? You're immediately stuck with starving to death and in need of water. And not enough water. So, yeah, ran out of food, probably ran out of water just now. No, I still have a little water. So we're going to have to go do some cooking. So it's like it advances time to daylight, but unfortunately, while it does that, in survival mode, it really screws up with your... Oh, she's building again. Cool. Yeah, see, my happiness is falling because I, you know.
Oh, you mean in game?
Yes.
Good.
So we got to build some more housing. So I have some extra people, so that should make... Yeah, my food count just jumped, so that's good. Let's see. I had to go make some food. And let's see. I have a place out here. Or I had a place out here, which is not here. All right, we'll go in here. Kitchen. Here we go. Craft. And we need some soup. So we need 20 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we need water, I'm sure. So let's go ahead and make some purified water. Okay, there we go. So we're ready for the next quest line.
Well, that's cool, Liz. Yeah, poor Otto is right.
That sounds like a pretty cool thingy there. So I will be interested. So we should move this car so it doesn't look like it's just floating in midair. So it hasn't blown up yet either, which is really surprising because I usually get my cars get destroyed. So so we got to build some housing here, folks. So which I can whip out a house real quick. It's the decorating that kills me. So yeah, we got settlers, and so where do we? I figured we would build them over here someplace. You know, I got my little bridge here. So, do we build them on high ground, or do we build them? You know.
Yeah, I would say high ground, unless you want a whole class system at play. Put them down on the watershed.
Well, we could do that too. We could make it, you know, make them, you know, because I did this one time. So I'm kind of rebuilding what I had before, and then I had a whole, like a boardwalk that went down the beach here. So.
Oh yeah.
And the problem is the thing that I built, they went path onto it, and so it was because it was sitting in the water here. So I had this whole thing that went from basically right about here, all the way down the beach here. So, and it was their nightclub. So, and it looked really cool for my first attempt, and it was a bust. So, I was not happy, guys. You're
Sushi
inciting.
Cat has come
I
unchained.
see.
I'm just
I,
gonna
you know,
say.
I can't. It's going by so fast in the stream right now. I couldn't read it anyway.
They're
So
trying to encourage me to stoop to their level and join them, and
you're
a man
saying,
has to have standards.
oh, well, you're screwed. And we know you ain't got no standards.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
We
if
can
that's
keep
it.
up the front at least.
Yeah. You know, you're just deluding
It's
yourself.
the
You know.
illusion of standards.
What does this guy got? Wait a minute. What happened? Something just went goofy.
Oh, I build. I just don't
What
really
happened?
post them.
What happened to my? Like this guy just ceased to exist all of a sudden. Where? Oh, there he is. Stimpak, heavy leather, heavy trapper. That's the one I'm looking for. Okay. Well, that guy. So we can build down here. We can build on the beach. Or do we want to save the beach? You know, the beachcombers. You know, we could build some houses back. You know, in amongst these rocks here, type of thing. You know.
Yeah, I could see that. Oh, you don't want to know, Liz.
The problem is a lot of the attacks come from right down this beach here. So, but we can do it.
Maybe.
I'm curious to what this orange thing is down here. Oh, it's a vending machine. Cool. Just washed up on the beach, I guess. Or maybe washed down the beach. I don't know which. Uh-oh. See, there's something over there. What do we got over there? Yalgoy? No, it's a gulper. It was a gulper. You little shit. So...
Look, I didn't say I didn't like bibs. I just, I'm just trying to rise above, you know?
Why? I mean, why are you starting something new? Are you know? I mean, really. You know, so anyway, guy. So, you know, hey, in the future, when I become a millionaire, I will fly into space. Well, I think you will too, Julius. You know, if you really tried, you could probably get started right now. So, start flapping those arms. So, anyway, so we got our dock in. We got to, I got to get the boat back in here. So, let's get the boat back. I had to take the boat. I couldn't, once you put them in there, for some reason, I always have problems moving them again. So, we need to go to USO. Wrong place. Structures. Structures. Come on. There we go. Vehicles.
It's walk the dog time.
Oh, shit. See, as soon as I get started. Barn,
Yeah.
vault, doors, fences, miscellaneous. Oh, I'm in the wrong tab again. Damn it.
They strive to stifle you.
Yes, they do. They're crippling me. Crippling me, I tell you. Alright. I'll go in a second. Shit. Alright. Vehicles. Can I at least just put the boat down? Can I get the boat down first? Okay, now I'm happy. Alright. Well, I could be happier if I, you know. I need it actually to be on this side so I can put the boat in. So, let's see if I can get this to work this time. I did not work so good the last time, folks. So, I'll try this again. See if I can... Okay, I need to be a little further away, I think.
How right you are, Liz. And, yeah. I'm a legs and ass man. What can I say?
Otto never started out pure, so that was, you know, part of the problem right off the bat. So,
Yeah.
you know. He likes to delude himself, but we know better. So let's see, where I got to put the, I got to make sure I get this boat pretty much right where I want it this time.
Yeah, but Liz, you hit the nail right on the head.
Oh, crap. How am I going to do this? I can't... Right where I need to look, I can't see the frickin'... Because the menu shit's in the way. Alright, I'm going to go take my break. Because cattle start going on and going off, and... Legs and stomach? Wow, that's or just the region in between the stomach and the legs. In other words, you get a yeah, a little focus there, Mark. Welcome back, by the way. All right, where's my little? Nobody's commented on my overlay. I thought it was so spiffy that I have an overlay now. But no, does anybody say anything? No. All right, guys, back in a few minutes.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Mark. I mean, if their ass is in shape, generally their stomach is too. They have some kind of
Play
like.
your mouth harp.
Well, I mean that doesn't make me against the other options. It's just because I'm sure that's what Mark was saying. He's talking about the beauty inside when he says the core. Okay, Google. Look, I'm just going to lay this out there for you. I will join you when I'm dead. It can be weekend at Bernie's at your parties. You can just, prop me up on the couch, put a beer in my hand, ashtray. Because I'm dead, right? I don't care at this point. Jiggly butt. Ah, you're not going to nerf me. Right? I'm glad you caught the reference. No. Not trying to get wet. I'm wondering the same thing. I don't know. I haven't seen photographic evidence. Pictures or it didn't happen. The nurse is just jealous. That didn't break me. Stop that. No, I think my comment got lost in translation, Google. Keep telling yourself that I am not busted. I see what you're doing there. Busted. That's some kind of pun. Yeah, Sushi, I tried to derail Die by posting a picture of me in my Civil War gear, but
Didn't work, did it?
didn't have the same effect.
Nope. As a matter of fact, Google's quite the historical buff here, so he does Civil War reenactments. So he must be an expert on the Civil War.
I mean, when it comes to history, military history, I put most of my attention into the Plains Indian Wars and World War One, but obviously Die's onto something. If I'm a Civil War reenactor, I know a thing or two about the Civil War.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know much, but
I couldn't tell in the picture, but were
know
you
about
in the
those
Union Army, by the way? Was that your getup?
yeah, I'm a Yankee.
Yeah, okay. So your perspective is quite different than some of the other people that I know who do Civil War reenactments, because they all do the South, you know, so, and I lost my pick-em-up stick.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I was over here.
When we first started, it dawned on me pretty quickly, and through tales of the other people in our company, that one side of the reenactments does it as a hobby and they like to talk history. The other side, they sincerely wish they had real ammunition. And that really came to light. Like, I get lazy and die, you know, like, and I'm like, this is a good place to die. So I just got hit and I'm going to lay down for the rest of the
Right, yeah, exactly. So,
and then the Confederates move past us and they'll kick you, they'll slur insults. I mean, it's kind of unreal.
so pretty much real life then, huh? So
That's how they look at it.
yeah,
I mean,
exactly,
the
exactly.
Yankees are just there for a good time.
Yeah, they take it a little too serious, don't they? They still haven't gotten over the fact that they lost the war. I think is part of the problem.
I
you
think
know,
that's it.
you know, they just did we really? We didn't really lose, did we? Yeah, the South shall rise again.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I keep telling him, I said, well, look at Atlanta. You know, so if you think if you think they're rising anytime soon, look at Atlanta, and you'll know differently. So okay, so I got my little place where I can cross. That looks pretty good. Could be a little snugger, but I'm not going to redo the boat again. It's just a pain in the ass. So we got our boat, and so that looks pretty good. No, it's not underwater or anything. We should be able to build a path over that fairly easy, I hope. Not saying it'll work, but we're going to try. And the whole thing's crooked. As it turns out, this thing actually, you can't get it straight without it looking really stupid. So, and I'm all for stupid looking. It's just, you know. So the next thing that we have to do is to make it look more like a dock. So what we do is we go to ball track here.
Yeah, Google. If she said you, she meant me. I didn't catch that, but yeah, she meant I reenact.
Oh, did I say that? I apologize. I didn't.
I don't know. I thought you said me.
Maybe he just wishes he did Civil War reenactment, and that's what he heard.
He swears he would not do reenactments with me.
Okay.
No way.
Well, I would. I think that would be really cool.
Thanks.
You know, although the black powder thing kind of, you know, do you do, you know, like live fire reenactments, or are they? I mean, not with the ball in it, just the black, you know, just blanks.
Exactly. Yeah, we still use the powder, but not the. Yeah, we don't load it. But so yeah, you're still dealing with that damn black powder gets in your eyes. I mean, when it, you know, when the cap goes off, it can embed in your skin.
Oh yeah, I have fired several black powder weapons, and because they look really cool.
Yeah.
Man, they suck. You know, I mean, it's like, wait a minute.
They work wonders for your dental health.
Yeah.
You know, the people that actually bite off the top of the, I mean, yeah.
The charge,
gunpowder,
yeah.
Not good in your mouth.
No.
Not good in your mouth.
So, yeah, I just find it kind of humorous. So, anyway, so this is how I make a dock look like a dock. Because we didn't get the dock pieces. I don't know why. I didn't have a chance to ask Tim why we didn't get these, but there's actually 2 more pieces that go with the dock, and we don't have them for some reason. So I just do it this way and try to make it look a little bit more believable. And if you saw the thing that Phoenix and I worked on, the collaboration of the fishing village, you'll understand where because she didn't know how to do all this stuff. And like I said, I've been around boats and docks and whatnot a good part of my life. And so, yeah, I had a lot of fun as a kid. You know, I mean, I can't argue that. As long as my dad wasn't around, yeah, things went pretty good. It's when he showed up that kind of fucked things up. As a matter of fact, I got arrested in Canada. We stole a boat. And I think I've told this story. But anyway, the guy that's my dad's best friend, his name is Bill Reichert. And he's a crazy German. He was he was a bottom gunner in a B-17 during World War II. So, and he made his flights. He was, so he survived. And anyway, he was my dad's best friend. So, what would happen is this guy was really big into boats and yachting and all that good stuff. So anyway, we were sailing, and we were in Toronto, and we were at the Queen City Yacht Club, and there's supposed to be a ferry that runs from, it ends at midnight, and we got there about 11:45, and the captain was drunk as a skunk and passed out in the bottom of the yacht club's boat, the little charter boat thingy, the ferry boat. So I just hotwired the boat without even thinking twice about it. And off we went across the harbor, and the next thing I know, we've got the Royal Canadian douchebags threatening to sink us unless we heave to. So we went back to the yacht club eventually, and there was no charges filed or anything. The guy who was drunk in the bottom got fired, and
yeah.
The guy at the Commodore, the yacht club, thought that we were very industrious. That I think I was 15 at the time. So that we could figure out what we were doing and stuff. But anyway, when my dad found out the next day what had happened, he proceeded to beat the living crap out of me, and I was on Bill Reichert's boat, and he just went frickin' nuts on my old man. He's the captain of the boat. He handles the discipline, blah, 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 blah. And my dad is just freaking out. And Bill Reichert hit him right in the mouth and hit him so hard and knocked him right off the sailboat into the drink. And I'm standing there just cheering him on, and that didn't help matters any either, I guess. So anyway, as long as the short of it is that the Canadian police, harbor police, were not real happy with the shit that was going on. And so what the Commodore did, this is no joke, he made us a set of keys and gave us a like a temporary pass to be able to use the boat whenever, because we didn't have a captain anymore for the charter boat. So the week that we were there, I was the captain of the charter boat. So, and I got to take it out whenever I wanted. I didn't even have to ask permission. So, much to my father's chagrin. And but Reichert was absolutely adamant that he had no right to discipline me on his boat. So. Very cool, in my opinion. The guy,
that is cool.
Yeah, I mean the guy. I don't know why. The guy trusted me with his boat, with his guns, everything. I mean, his own kids got pissed at me and took me out back and beat the crap out of me one day because I was his first mate, not his own kid. So, which really,
Yeah, rubbed them wrong.
Yeah, to say the least. Yeah, it did. When I say it didn't go over well, it really did not go over well at all. And but I could outsail him. That was the reason. And he knew I would follow orders explicitly, so without hesitation. And on a sailboat, when you're out in the middle of a lake in a tornado, that's what it takes to keep you alive. And that's because that actually happened to us. We were sailing from the New York side to Toronto, and a tornado came across the lake, and we were in it. And if it wasn't for the captain and myself, the boat would have sunk. And we actually managed to get the boat back with minimal amount of damage. And we were back sailing back across the following day after we made the initial repairs. So, and that's where we were going. We're going to try. It was that same trip that I wound up getting arrested for stealing the boat. So.
That's a hell of an experience.
Yeah, like I said, I think I was 15 years old at the time. So, the last trip I took, I was 16. I think was the last trip I took with him. So, which I think his kids were ecstatic that I wasn't aboard the boat anymore. So, but it really pissed him off because he had a power boat for a while, and I was the only other person that had a set of keys for the boat. Not even his wife had a set of keys. I had a set of keys, and I was 12 years old, 11 or 12. And he gave me a set of keys to his power boat. In case of an emergency, obviously, but, I mean, that's how much the guy trusted me. So, I was an excellent navigator. I had absolutely no fear because I was too stupid, to have it, so, but that's how I broke my toes, and I broke my tailbone, and I got hurt a couple of times really bad on the boat. Almost got crushed, so. Doing stupid shit, I mean, it happens, but yeah.
Kids will be kids.
Yeah, but one of the things that happened is the captain, the guy who owned the boat, was dicking around one day, and he was trying to get into we used to tow a little dinghy behind the sailboat. And he thought it'd be really cute if he got in there and well, it didn't work the way he had planned. He wound up in the drink, and we're 15 miles out from shore. I mean, there's you ain't swimming anywhere. So, and everybody else was panicking, and I just got the boat turned around and went back and picked him up. And everybody's just kind of like running around and throwing shit at him. And I'm going like, we're moving at 7 miles an hour. How far can you throw a life ring?
Mark, our king. The way I'm reading this, Mark and Kat are king and queen. So exactly
Uh,
how long have you two been together?
yeah, really. Did I miss something here? So anyway, so this is how I make a half-ass attempt to make things look like a dock. So
Oh, it looks great.
you know, so even and it's crooked, so it's even better if you ask me. So and then we'll we might build a little shanty like right here, and I want to put another boat in though. That's why I did the dock this way, so I can have two boats here. What's the plan? And then we'll probably remove the rowboat. It's gonna be hilarious to move this because I don't think I can pick up the sail with it at the same time. So and Google is an elf, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, really. I don't think Kate would appreciate this.
And
Uh,
Kat, when's the coronation?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was coming. That was going to be my next question. Do we have to buy one scraped now? So, uh,
Can we get China with your faces emblazoned on
yeah,
it?
exactly. So anyway, so that's my first boat, and then we'll put a second one in, I think, over here. But the goal was we have to build a house, and nobody seemed to come up with any other idea of where to put a house or living quarters. So where do we want to put them? Like I said, I was thinking about building one, at the end of the dock, or on the dock, or near the dock, or we could put one out over here.
Thinking on a boardwalk or just like on the beach, like
Yeah, we could do like a little beach house over here, maybe, and put a little fishing thingy going out, or what?
yeah,
Is that what we're thinking here?
yeah,
Okay,
that would look good.
yeah, I mean, you're on the water, you're going to be fishing, right? So just, put a little shack out here, maybe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, how I build my bungalows, so it's like, well, they're not all that creative, but you obviously we want to.
Well, see that Mark King Jackson just deferred to die, and so what does that make die? Clearly, like the Empress or something along those lines.
I'm Lady Di,
That's
so
it.
so I don't think there's any question there. So. And since this is my realm, I guess that makes me the big kahuna here.
Guess that makes me the court jester.
Well, we're trying to train you, but you're fighting us all the way there, buddy. So
Kicking and screaming.
yep.
That's what I do.
Okay, let's get this guy to come up just a titch. Yeah, of course, you don't want to titch right where I want you to twitch. Come on. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, so let's see. We put the door on this end, or what? We got to have a door over here, obviously, so they can walk out onto their beachcomber patio here. I think we're going to leave the driftwood there. So we need to put. I think we're going to use scaffolding here. We need to have a nice little porch area, I think. Scaffolding. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's get a. So we need a half one here, I think. Are you going to snap on? You're going to be difficult. There we go. There's one. And then we're going to put a big square one right here. Right here, I say. About like so.
Jesters have to say boobies. Is that a thing?
Have to say boobies? I love boobies.
Jesters have to say that?
That's what they're telling me.
Huh.
That's news to me. Okay, so, I'm trying to think of what kind of... Oh, crap, my ear's ringing again. Son of a bitch. I think we're going to use barn. Let's see. I think we're going to use green barn today. Let's see how it looks. For the front door, which I'll have to put on and then take off again, but I'll show you. Let's see, and we're going to put that guy there. And I think we'll do a double.
I'm with you, Dumbo. I have no idea what's going on.
Dumbo, welcome to the stream. You're new. And I'll put that guy there. I'll put a guy there. And let's see here. We're going to put... I don't know if this is going to work, actually. I'm just trying something here. So, do a little mixing and matching is what it boils down to. So let's go back over here. And go get a couple of walls. Let's see, we need to put one of these scrappy guys here. And a fat one here. I don't know if they would have sheet metal here. You know, it's all wood, really, so...
Yeah, I would go with wood.
Yeah, and put that guy there, I think. And then we'll take... Yeah, let's take this one off and we'll put a wood one on. Should we put one... you know what? Maybe we'll make our own little window thingy going here. What do you think? I think we can pull this off on this side. Oops, getting to be dark again. I need food and water. What time is it? 8:30. We can build for a little bit more, and then we're going to sleep. And then we can go run a mission. If you want, go find some place to go terrorize, you know. The usual shit.
Yeah, I'm easily triggered.
Well,
Need
just
to
to
find my safe space.
Yeah, really. You know, well, I was going to say, you know, it's you know, you're married, so yeah, it's supposed to get you triggered. You know, so it's unfortunate but true. And actually, I could have done, since I'm working on the outside, I could probably actually just use the, see if we can use the concrete pillar to make this, just for granted. I haven't tried it with these pieces, so I have no idea if the pillar will actually work with this.
But does marriage really make me triggered, or is that just a signal that I'm running scared?
Could be a little bit of both, I think, you know? So I'm going to put this, see if we can get this to go here like this. Nah, it doesn't really want to, oh, there it goes. Except I can't see anything, it's too damn dark. Shit.
Unsub all you want, Mark. It doesn't affect me in my safe space.
At least not that you know of.
Right. I just won't pay any attention to facts.
Yeah.
And in my mind, I'll still have 1,000 subscribers.
There you go, see? Safe zones. Okay, so we have a door here.
That's the beauty of them.
And we're going to put, once we get the roof on... So
hey, Crouchy92.
Who? Oh! Crouchy's back. I haven't seen you in ages, guy. What happened to you? Did you fall off the turnip truck and got lost on the way? So let's see here if we can get the roof to work today. Sometimes this roof works and sometimes it doesn't. So we'll see how it goes. And I happen to be fond... Yeah, it's this roof here. So let's see, how do we want to do this? Yeah, let's do it this way, I think. Are you going to cooperate? You going to go in there? You going to partake in our game here? No. How about you? Will you go? No. Okay.
Crouchy? Yeah, Mark, that's because I self-identify as a very successful YouTuber.
You're not going to cooperate here. Okay. Maybe if we take this guy off, and then we put this guy here.
What are you talking about, Google?
He doesn't know.
You're taking this a bit far. I never used the word hate.
Well, okay, I can't use these. Okay. Why is it? Oh, oops. Okay, but that will work, I think. I get this roof on right? Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can get my doors back on now.
That's right, I'm a world star.
Yes, in your own delusional state, absolutely.
Thank you for the positive reinforcement.
You betcha. I believe we should support everybody to the best of our ability, even if they are a little whacked. So, nothing wrong with being whacked. Just
Thank
yeah.
you.
Let's see.
I think.
Ooh, it's not going to cooperate today. Ooh, bad news. I do it this way, maybe.
Hey Don, how you doing?
Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, okay, that one works. Let's get this guy flipped around. Yeah, let's see if we can get this guy to... Well, come on, you piece of crap. Yeah. And you put another door over here, like that. And we're going to try the sidewalls one more time. Yeah, not going to work. Okay, I can live with that. So we'll just do it this way, and then we'll fix those later. So we have, you know, beach windows, and this is going to be the master bedroom, I think, over here. And then, of course, they can come out and walk about their little porch, which will have a stairway going down town. And go over here and go get our ratty looking piece of board. Come on, gonna go in there. There we go. First one. And we put this guy goes in over here. Let's flip it around. That way. And so you're gonna come off here. Now, here's the question, guys. Do we put the, I was gonna put, so you come out here and then we're gonna build like a little dock here so that he can have his little boat and stuff. So, and this we'll repair later. So we have our little place. Oops, forgot a roof. Can't do that. Roof. Woof, woof. And which way did I have this guy going? I had it going this way. There we go. And we're going to block that hole. Okay, we should be able to go to sleep now. Yep. Okay, off we go. Let's go to sleep. Yep, up our little custom staircase. Not the smoothest transition, but hey. Talk to your ophthalmologist about your transitional lenses. So. They can they, Mark? What TV are you watching? I think all of us would like to know that. And back down my little staircase. So here's our little house on the prairie. And so let's see, we have to go to half walls. Let's get this going. Yes, they do. Unless they're injected with silicone or something or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, so then you got that problem going. So
I've seen it happen.
Yes. So it's a grim reminder of what the future holds for all us old ladies. So yeah, so we got that. We're gonna put that board up there. Let's see, we need some end caps. We agreed wood was the way to go, so need one there, put one there.
Oh, Liz.
Well, there is something to what she says, you know. I mean, that's why I always say that, you know, there's someone out there for everyone, because everybody, that's the beauty of it, in my humble opinion, and that's what makes the world go round. So let's see.
That's the truth.
Let's see. Do we want stairs? Do we want a ramp? A ladder? I wish we had oh, you know what I could try? Let's see. Because we're on the seashore. So let's see if I can, this should work, actually. Get a rusty old ladder. Let's use the half ladder. There we go. Does that make it all the way to the beach? It does. So that looks pretty cool. Then you come up here, you can zip in your house. We'll put a little, little dock out here for the boat, for the fishing boat. So, and we also have another neat little piece that comes into under the wood section here. I don't think they'll actually walk out on this thing, but it looks cool. Makes a good little dock area. So you put this out like so. You know, or we could use the typical, you know, use this piece, which also works kind of nice. Is that kind of nice and rickety looking? Let's see, we not. Yeah, about there, maybe. And I think we'll put one rickety one right at the end if we can. It's supposed to snap on. You can see how well that works. Shit.
How did I miss Storm's entrance? Welcome, Storm.
I don't know. We also have Sharkinator on Mixer. So, and let's put this guy like right. Let's try this guy right there. So we have a little dock here. That's what I'm saying. I think we'll move our little sailboat over to here. So it looks like maybe he goes out sailing. And it's a little low. I think we're below the tide here. Shit. Okay. Can I... Where's my pillar? Let's see if we can do this. I have not had much luck with doing it with this shit, but we'll see what happens. It's probably me, because, you know, operator error, so...
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's just get it above... that looks pretty good, I think. Move that over there. Then we'll put, just to make it look finished, this should snap over here. No, it doesn't. Okay. Fuck you too. Yeah, just stick this guy right here to make it fill in the little gap here. Okay. And doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's go throw some beds in. Did I get the roof on? Oh, I forgot to put the extra wall up. Okay, let's get that fixed. Okay, let's see here. We'll get this little wall here. This guy's gonna go right here.
Welcome back, Colonel Autumn.
Oh! You made it back, did ya? That must be embarrassing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that right there, I think. And that should close this off over here. Yeah. There we go. And we got some pillars to put in, so... Oh, yeah. Looks good. And let's see here. So we're going to put some beds in here. We're going to... did I get the wall in reasonably straight? Yeah, that's not bad. And I think we're going to put some chicken fence up so it looks like it's screened in. As soon as I find fences. Here we go, fences. And we want wire fence. And we don't really want one with a big hole in it, do we? Not really.
You're not really cooping up any chickens, though, are you?
Well, no, it doesn't really fit either. I'm going to have to use two pieces. Does this fit over here? Maybe? Well, I don't know. I have to. We'll work on that. not real crazy the way it looks. Maybe this one will work over here. Yeah, put this up and then in the middle somehow, and then glitch some other ones in. I don't know. I'm not real fond of it.
Back.
All right.
Gotta help out the little guy.
Yep. Yes, I was ecstatic when I got to off the little bugger. So yeah, made my day. Let's see, maybe chain link fence. What do you guys think? Chain link maybe? Let's see, like this piece kind of looks kind of. Didn't really want to use chain link fence though. I wanted to use you know, this just a wire fence. I thought it looked better. Ooh. Now that has promise. I like that. Ooh, we're gonna try this piece. See how that works. Okay. I guess chain link would be okay, right, guys? Yeah. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. So we need a bunch of it for this side, though. Okay, Dumbo, take care. Thanks for coming by. Oh, come on, I can't see what the hell I'm doing here. Not very straight, is it? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble seeing it, but I am. So, let's... Yeah? Yeah, it looked on the other side, it looked really good. I don't know how it's going to look on this side, though, because of it's not spaced right for the... yeah, it's not spaced quite right. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, you almost need to kill the HUD so that you can build because of the way the shit works, I guess. Makes it very hard to see. There we go. So I'm only going to need 2 pieces instead of 4 pieces. Try this again. I like it. So we can get rid of these. Hello, Candy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we got our little pier going here. We're going to fix that in a second. We're going to put some. What are we going to put underneath there? What would they use on the beach besides a lot of crap? So, but we don't have crap. So, well, we do now. We have a debris that I have to go look through and try to find some shit. You know, so gotta be good chipman. You know, so but we're on a place that has lots of wood. So let's put the wood to use. Probably 2 of those will work. Hope so. Well, it's quite windy out. My wind chimes are going quite nuts. Okay, whoops, wrong pillar. Oh, weird. My air conditioner just shut down. It's been running almost non-stop all day. Yeah, maybe it's in here. It is, I hope. Oops. Well, shit, I gotta have 2 stacks. Yeah. Well, I can't do it that way, so let's do it a different way. There we go. Okay. Looking pretty good so far. Okay, we gotta go do a quick save here, guys, so we're gonna run upstairs. I just have that feeling in the back of my head, so... come on, up the stairs. Come on, you putz, get up here. Just gonna do a quick save. Little fantasy role-playing there, folks.
Okay.
He's
What I
bad.
miss?
What is bad? Well, I had to take a quick nap to save my game. And we're getting ready to put some beds in here. So I think we're going to put put carpet down. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe a ready looking carpet? A couple of beds. Should we make it for a,
Yeah.
should we make it for a couple, or should we just leave it for make it two for two singles? What do you guys think?
I mean, it's a nice location for the harbor master. You know what I mean?
No, that's true.
Overlooking-
Well, I was thinking about putting another place closer to the over by the docks there, maybe too. So
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so this is let's get a couple of beds in here first, and then
And then again, even if it was a place for the harbor master, it doesn't really answer your question. I mean,
no.
is the harbor master married or not?
Damn good question, Joe. Damn good question. So
It's Otto.
today's Joe.
Oh, okay. Well, change my name tag.
Yeah, would you do that, please? It's so they can't find you. That's all. I mean, if you don't mind being, hunted down, hey,
No,
no problem here. You can do that.
prefer to be 2 steps ahead, so Joe it is.
Yeah, see, great minds think alike. So I was thinking, put this in, make it a headboard, and no, I don't want to do that. Let's just get the beds in here. Do it, leave it at that. Okay. Give him a fancy rug, Oh, so I guess you don't know that line. It's from MASH, where they're taking care of the Greek that's got the busted shoulder and stuff, and he keeps slapping Hawkeye on the jaw, on the shoulder and stuff, and saying, "Damn good Joe, damn good Joe," and then he steals their Jeep. So they go back to the war so he can kill more, do more killing. So
Yeah.
so
No, I missed that one.
yeah, but
My
Otto's
dad used to watch MASH all
yeah.
the time.
Otto's Otto's a good name for a Civil War reenactment guy. You don't even have to change your name, So
That's there you go.
So I could, like Benjamin or all those classic names. So, and that looks fairly good. Yeah, it's pretty well lined up. Okay, so we got some beds going. Yeah, I was going to put build like a little. I was thinking. Yeah, I don't want to do that too much, guys. So we're going to put another boat in here. Okay, and I was debating whether or not to build like a little shanty off the dock. Extend the dock over here and build like a little shanty on it. So like that's where the harbor, the hobo harbor master would live, type of thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So maybe because we got some. I was going to use like a bus stop, like they drag it down here and that's his house. Stuck it on the end of the dock or something. So I don't know if that would fit though. Let's see, where are those bus stops? Let's try structures. Structures miscellaneous. It might be here. I don't know.
Yeah, Turtle, there is a war going on in the chat.
Is there really?
Well, it's a harmless one, but yeah.
I don't know how harmless it is. They're taking shots across each other's bows. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
How harmless can it be? So. No, it wasn't there. Let's try, was it in structures miscellaneous? Maybe decorations miscellaneous. Someplace I got bus stops. So, here they are. So, so I don't know if this would actually fit across, I'd have to put some dock material down and build like a little shanty, out of this. So, is what I was thinking.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
And just,
Shanty.
yeah, just put some, we'll put some, so it would sit on a piece of dock material this way, like that. So it would just fit on it, and then put you know, so it doesn't even have a door. You know, it's just gonna be like a little shanty with a bed in it. You know, and we'll board up the back window. You know, make it look like he's, you know, so they may have drug it down here from the beach or something, or up on the hill or whatever. Or I can just go ahead and, you know, build a little shanty right on top of this and make it real, look at ramshackle shanty. Or maybe,
Yeah.
maybe right across from the dock. Maybe we should just come across the dock and he has to walk home and this is where he goes. You know, and we'll use dock material and then so it kind of all blends in. It's in the wrong place again. You know, so we take some dock material, structures. Am I in the wrong place still? Yeah, it looks that way. I don't know. So, dock material is here, so yeah, here we go. I did one in another place. I actually used this stuff and took a bunch of this crap and built just a big enough square to put a house over it. So, it came out really crappy looking. It was perfect, you know, so. And if we used the ramshackle stuff here, so we could do this. You know, and so you put a couple of these out like so. Can we gonna get one more to go? Come on.
Welcome back, Turtle.
Hey, Turtle. So well, I guess it's not gonna cooperate, not easily at least. So and use the well, maybe if I use the good stuff instead of the bad stuff, I don't know. I could do it on this. That might be a bit big though. Oh no, there it goes.
Did some folks leave? Like, did Mark leave?
They were here arguing just a minute ago. So I can't answer that. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did.
Oh, Mark did? He went? He left?
Yep.
Okay. I was trying to get it so the rocks were part of the front here, maybe. You know, like it kind of busted through or maybe sunk.
I essentially have to scroll through an entire role play to find out that Mark left. But yeah, he left.
So do we want to, let's see, that doesn't quite work there, does it? So I think maybe I was right to do it like this way. This side maybe, let's see. How do we want to put this guy's little shanty? Is that too big? Build a shack on top of this maybe? Like right over here maybe?
It's 4 square. It's not so bad. Unless you were thinking smaller.
Well, the thing is, too, is then you could kind of put the shack kind of in the middle and then have a walkabout around the outside edge or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so if we did... So if we take this, and we just about this angle, I don't want it straight on, I just want it... Move this guy out here, just kind of sink it. I just want the nubs of the rock showing through maybe or something. I don't know. And so I take this. Put this guy over here. The reason why I should be able to do this is because the pillar is working here. So here's what's my... And we're just going to do a real quick one here because it's time for a break if I'm going to continue. And I'm kind of feeling like continuing here, folks, you know. So anyway, so what we need is a floor, and just temporary. We're not going to actually use this for flooring. We're just going to. So here's what I was thinking. So we're just going to throw up 4 walls real quick. I don't even have to. Yeah, sure. We'll put a door on the front just for grin, so we have a better idea. And you guys can kind of put your 2 cents in here. Then we take the floor out. We grab our pillar. And I might use a bump out or something, but just to get the idea.
Yeah.
And, actually I can't do it this way. Shit, how am I going to do this? No, let's try it. Where's my pick 'em up stick? There it is. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if this is going to work. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You activate place anywhere and then pick up the whole thing. But see how quickly it turns red? It doesn't always want to cooperate.
Bye, Liz. Have a good night.
All right, Liz. Take care. Yeah, I was thinking about going a little bit longer, guys. you know. So anyway, so I was thinking about something like this, and let's see if we can get this just. There we go. Oh, come on, just there we go, right there. Let's try that. So we get our little shack going here. So he's got this, you know, got this for the floor. Okay, now he has a little walkabout. I didn't move it quite far enough forward. But it works, you know, so we put some railings on it and make it look like a... Now the other option, instead of using this, doing something like this, is that under the USO, we have boat parts that we could use. And I haven't found a really good use for these because I have problems with the pathing on them. But, you know, we have like this part, which makes a good, you know, boat piece.
Yeah.
You know? And
Sets
this
up
one...
a nice walkway.
Yeah. And, you know, this one is... We have one on pillars, which I haven't figured that one out yet, so... this is the one I couldn't get people to path over for some reason. So, and then we have the green one, which is a little bit smaller. You know, so we could use this. Take this one off. So here's the wood option. You know, which isn't too bad, right? Okay, so let's get rid of this guy. Okay, I'm gonna walk. We're gonna continue here for a little bit. I'm on a roll here, so just my creative juices here are flowing. So we gotta. I'm gonna run with it. All right, there we go. Let me take this guy. Do the same thing, but just stick him. You know, maybe like right there. So, but because this thing is actually crooked underneath. The whole point was to kind of sink this guy in here part way. So let's see, right about there maybe. So it's like, yeah, I wanted it to look like maybe the floor rusted through, or they just kind of dragged it up here, and you know, you get the idea. And then you can walk around here. We can put some railings up or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
So what do you guys think? That one or the wood one? So let me know. I'm going to take a quick break. And you guys discuss it, and I'll be back in a second.
Oh.
Enclave power armor. Who?
They're doing some kind of role play.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess I'm that boring, huh? Okay.
I mean,
I'll be
Autumn.
back.
Next time somebody leaves Colonel Autumn, you might want to break character and say goodbye. Kill you.
Huh?
just saying Colonel Autumn can break character and say hi and bye to people if he likes.
Yeah.
Very-
I'm not boring. I feel like I'm boring. I'll be back. Remember that. I'll be back.
And yeah, I'm gonna take a break too. I'll be back.
So is the Colonel causing controversy here? Is that what's going on? Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? Thank you. Oh my God. Why is this not working? There we go. Okay. Hopefully I turned it off. Is that not turning off? Says it's off. Okay. All right. Thank you, Kevin. You know what? I'm going to go turn my fan on. It's getting a little warm in my living room here. Be right back. Thank you, Uno. Okay. Oh, okay. So long as he's, yeah. Oh, Otto took a break. Hey, his little chitlin kind of requires, he's high maintenance apparently. So anyway, so the other thought I had, and I had this earlier, but is where this dock is here is extend this, get this boat out of here. So let's see if we can move this boat. And you'll see why in a second. If I can do this in one shot. There we go. Take our boat. Put him over here. Right, can't tell if it's out of the water or not. Not quite. Shit. Which means this is probably not going to work now. Grabbed the dock, didn't it? Yep. Shit. Ah, damn it. Get you to grab the boat. Well, it's going to have to do. I'm not going to futz with it a whole lot, so. Okay, so so what I was thinking is that we can do the same, but move this whole thing here. Oh, it's not going to let me grab it. Son of a bitch. Okay, we'll have to do it in 2 stages here. Like I said, sometimes it works, and so I don't know what makes the difference to why it works and why it doesn't. So, and actually move our little dock area type thing over here, because we can put another boat in over here. So if we move this guy, come on. There we go. Maybe I should use... Oh, now the fan's working. Son of a bitch. Is that going to work out okay over here? Looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll just leave it. So, and put the... Ooh, wait, what was that? Ooh, a barnacle. Ooh, got a barnacle out of that. Okay. Is move this, or something similar, over. This guy over here to pair up with this dock, more or less. Maybe kind of sink them down maybe a little bit. Don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe we move it in. Parched from the lack of water. Okay. I kind of wanted it to look like they maybe had an old dock here at one time that they were kind of working off of. So, I do this type of thing, if I can get it to go. I think just using... Oh, welcome back. Well,
Yeah, I'm back.
now, I think we're going to have to actually use better dock material, because it's just a little too crooked for what we're attempting here. I'm kind of expecting
Yeah,
my... What?
She plays Fallout 4, except on Wednesdays and Sundays she plays Fallout 3.
Yes.
Question there?
Was that the question?
Yeah, do you play any other games besides Fallout?
Who's asking?
That would be, hold on, it's up, it would be Thomas the Dank Engine.
I've been known to play other games. I tried Andromeda, and it was a dismal failure. So, this is kind of crappy how this is working out. This is not kind of going together quite the way I had envisioned in my head. So let's go back to this piece. No, I don't want to do that.
Thanks, Kevin.
You gonna work? There we go. Okay, so put this guy here. Sort of like that. And then we take our little ramshackle boat thingy here, where the harbor master might live or sleep or something. And we go back and do this. So we put this guy, but we're going to do it this way. Yeah, and do something like that. And so we have our little harbor master guy right here, and you know, put a bed in here and some other things. I don't know. What do you guys think? This side, the other side?
The Kevin said he's not too fond of the big pier piece. I don't know if that was resolved already or...
No, it's this piece here. It's you don't like that, huh? Okay. Not fond of the big pier piece. Okay. So you didn't like the idea of, let me see what time it is. 6 p.m. Okay. We still got 4 hours. You know what? Let's kick up some daylight, I think. It's too dark. So let's go back into build mode. There we go. You don't like the big piece. Well, I don't think the building, because what I had thought originally was like taking this actually and putting it at the end of the dock. Okay, down here. Okay, but it's almost exactly the same width as a single dock piece. But that's what you're saying, right, Kev? Sorry, Kevin. A bad habit. One of my best friends when I was growing up, his name was Kevin, and we always called him Kev. So, so because there was another person with a very similar name, and so you're talking about, huh?
He clarified there in the chat that he thought you were making a full-length large pier.
No. It was just to be able to use this. I mean, it has. I mean, you can't, as you can see, it doesn't really sit anywhere. So, and that's where, if you weren't paying attention, I had that big piece over here, and was thinking of putting a shack here, so that kind of, was his house. And then I thought, well, so this was going to be, do we use the old wheelhouse for a house? Like, we could put it right here, for that matter. Just do something like that, and stick a floor under it, and call it a day. So that was the plan. Okay, I can move your chair now. Thank you. So I'm gonna go sit you on the end of the dock here. I think put you to use. There we go. Make you look like you're doing something.
I'm gonna have to hang it up in a few minutes here.
Why's that?
The little guy in dinner.
Oh, okay.
He woke up there the last time I checked out, so.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go make some daylight here, folks. So, because it's getting even hard for me to see. So, daylight. Hello. Unfreeze and darkness. Rising sun. Bring on the light. Here we go. Okay, now we have daylight. Okay.
Let there be light.
So do we want to clutter up the dock with something like this? Is what I'm asking, I guess, basically. We could put this guy here and stick him on a little platform.
Yeah, a little fishing.
And that'll be our check-in point or something. Or, like I said, I was thinking about just extending this dock out a little wider, which I could do on this side. Take this guy out for a second and throw in a dock type thing over here. Do this, put this guy here, and then set it on top of that and make it, do it that way. You see what I'm saying?
Seat. Yeah.
So this is really getting annoying here. So. Okay. The only reason why I was going to put it on this side is because I want to add another boat, and so it could kind of bow up to this. So if we took this, okay, move this guy into here, and it was to make it so that the piers look like it was, supporting both pieces more or less. So we got that. Okay, and then we can take, where's my little, here it is. Actually, I shouldn't need this. This should just be able to be picked up and stuck on here, like so. And see, we got a problem because it does hang over just a bit. Like that. So that's why I needed the wider dock space, it was all.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you were going for.
I don't have to make it. What I can do is I can take another dock piece. Okay, and then just wedge it up underneath there, because with the place anywhere, and just do this, make it just wide enough to kind of walk around on the backside or something. Like that. Can you please relay me my guns stealthy like Cat says? Oh. Okay, you guys are still doing that, huh? Alright. Yeah. So anyway, so that was my thought about, how to do the shanty. Do we make a shanty? Do we use the old wheelhouse? I was just asking for some input, guys. It's not that fucking hard. Yeah. And that way you can...
I know it may seem that I'm begrudging the role play here, but, I mean, I did notice how everyone else shut the hell up if they weren't involved in the role play, and it,
Yeah, no, I see. I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's...
Okay.
Move this guy up just a little bit so you have to walk around.
Some people just took the hell off. I mean, maybe they had things to do. Maybe they just felt like they couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Right. You like this idea better? Is that the general consensus? I don't actually care for it. What about if we flip this guy this way and do it this way? Now that way you're walking, you walk up to it. What do you guys think? Maybe do it this way? Maybe this guy up a little bit.
Yeah, so it's got a little bit around it there. Yeah.
Yeah, that way you can, it'll stick some jaw. I can move this out a little bit too. And the point was so that I have another, I'm going to put the wood boat in here too. And that's why I was going with a little bit wider dock, front nose, on the nose end. So, but, we can just leave it like that. So what do you think, this way or the other way? Seems to me it looks better actually the other way now that I look at it.
Well, the chat seemed to think it looks good.
Yeah, which way? This way or the other way?
Oh.
Door towards me. Oh, so Kevin likes it this way. Okay, do it this way? Alright. And we'll put some, crap on the dock here, make it look very nautical type shit, And I didn't want it level, totally level. I wanted it to look like maybe they just kind of stuck it out here. So here's the question. Should I widen this out a bit more so you can actually walk around it? Or should we just kind of leave it buttoned up that way? We can move this guy, move him all the way over here. Like that. Yeah, that looks a little better if you ask me. Yeah, it gives us some room to put some shit over here, maybe some chairs, a little railing. I don't want it to look too perfect is the point, so...
Yeah, a little bit messy. It is a pier.
Right, so... And you gotta remember, these guys built it, so they got this off a boat someplace, and... So, and we got our little fishing guy over here, and he's got his chair. Oh, he's standing in the chair. What do you see out there, buddy? What's out there? What? What do we got? What do we got? So, and I'll finish that dock later. So, I use smaller posts when I do that one, so...
Oh, yeah.
The other way looks better. Oh, okay. So do it this way and then push it to the back and make more walk area up front, like that.
I think that's what he means.
With just a little area in back, maybe. So, do it that way. So it seems like that's kind of what people are looking at. Okay, so we'll go with that. That's fine. I'm good. Let's go get our ball track pieces and... so... Oops, went too far. So we need a couple of those, I think. Do we want to actually use that here, or do we... Yeah, we got to do something. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's just put another one out for good, for the hell of it. Let's go to decorations real quick. Decoration.
And I hate to jump ship, but I think I better go.
Well, if you gotta go.
Go with a smile.
Yeah. Why not, right?
Yeah. Thanks for having me, Di. I appreciate it as always.
Oh, it's always great to have you here. It's my pleasure. And hopefully we'll see you again maybe tomorrow. Who knows?
Yeah.
So.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good one.
I just stayed because you were here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to guilt you.
Trip.
Yeah. Did it work?
Well, I'll cry myself to sleep tonight, but other than that, I should be fine by morning.
Oh, crap. I can't win for losing. Alright, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah. Alright, Otto, thanks for coming by and being my co-host today. It was a pleasure having you, and as always, have a good day, or good evening, or good afternoon, or something that might go good, I don't know. And Hopefully you have a good meal.
Sure what that'll be yet, but we'll get to the bottom of it.
Sooner or later, right?
Right.
I like it. It comes up with
Rest of the stream.
Huh?
Have a good rest of the stream.
You betcha.
Alrighty, see ya.
So, and let's cancel that. Get one more of these. I thought since they had lots of these around Far Harbor in general, if you go look, they're like everywhere, you know. So I thought, well, you know, maybe we can kind of do something like this and make it look like maybe there was something here at one time they repurposed it. And we'll throw some railings up on that. And we need one more, I think. And put one more in the front here. And of course, where I gotta look, I can't see. There we go. And we need a couple of these. Oh! I can't put it in there. I can't get to it. Current's dragging me out to sea. You see. So I'm going to put this guy right here. Oops. No, Kat's still here, isn't she? Well, according to my counter, there's 16 people watching, so there's 11 on YouTube, and the rest are probably on Twitch. We might have a few people on Mixer yet. I don't know. It's hard to tell. If they don't talk, there's no way to actually know if there's anybody there. So I thought we'd stick this. Everybody seemed to go like this design a little bit better, so this is what we're going with. And oh. Okay, well, I did not know that. I apologize for being dumb as a stump, as usual. We don't know. What was I looking? Let's see. I need themes, decorations, and we're gonna do a little Nuka-Cola. Let's see. It's Dry Rock Gulch. This thing here. So we want a couple of these. We're going to put these out so that they're, you know, like this. Yep. So we need what? Probably 3 of them. Well, that's not quite going in the way I wanted it to. I think we'll just do it this way. I did not. I missed Cat's Goodbye. I didn't catch it, which is my fault. I was counting on Otto, and I was. She said she had to go shortly, so other than that, so I understand. Yeah. One more. I can't do it from that side. I have to do it from here. Hopefully it didn't go into too far. Oh no, there we go. Well, that looks kind of kludgy, don't it? Okay, well, shit. Let's in over my head, as they say. Let's redo this one. Maybe we can make it so it looks kind of like it's lashed up to here or something. Shit, I'm getting pushed by the current. Ah, this is not working. Crap! Can't do it. Yeah, they're doing a skit, actually, based around SOCOM, I think is the game. Anyway, it's something that, and maybe I'm talking out of turn, that they were working on, and Otto asked, Cat and Mort to partake. So, which was kind of cool. Ooh, I'm a little too far away. So. And I have to redo this one over here, I think. It doesn't look quite right. So let's redo this one. Yeah, well, you know, don't feel bad. I think everybody's done that at least once. So, I have, that's for sure. So, okay, so that worked out. There we go. So we got a little thing here for the guy to come out. Hey, 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 stop, don't stop. Bam. You stutter? We could have a lot of fun with that. Do you mind people poking fun at you? We do a lot of poking of fun of people, so I need to move this guy, I think. Of course, then it won't match up over there. What if we do this? Over here. Take that guy, take this, pick this guy up this way. And we kind of just cock this guy right like that or something. Or do we want to do this? I think we want to do it this way. God damn. Some days, man, my fine motor skills are not always the best, you know? There we go. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. So that way you can walk around down to here. Yay, yahoo! Yo ho, blow the man down. Da, 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 da. Okay, what time do we got? What time? It's only 7 p.m.? Well, shit. That's not good. As dark as it is, I thought it was a whole lot later. And we could take this one out, maybe. Of course, then it won't look like the dock is supported very well. So we got another one back here, though. That looks okay. And we got that guy. I mean, you know, we're a bunch of wiseacres. Let's store that. Take that guy out. Yeah, that way we have a little check-in point maybe, or this is where the boss lives. He can steer the boats in. Put some nautical shit up on here, which we could do pretty easy. Not from there, that menu we can't. We have to go over here. I think I need to go do a quick save before I lose all my work. So let's go take a quick save. You like it? Good. Hey, I have a few creative juices left in me. Okay, got the game saved. Peckish from the lack of food. I forgot. Oh shit, what do I got? Do I have parasites? It doesn't say. What do I got? What do I got? Damn you. Damn you. Oh, fatigue. Who cares? Oh, you think it's looking pretty good, do ya? Okay. You know, we're gonna get rid of you too. You're driving me fucking nuts. And we're gonna get rid of you too. We'll put something back up there later, but right now we're just getting rid of the shit. So now it seems to me that we should have another piece going across here, but maybe not. I don't know. That's what I use those little skids for, is to add, like, I'll show you. Come on, jeez. Oh, cool, wonderful. Yes, you're right. I'm very pleased to hear that. I know how sometimes you worry about your building skills too much. So we could do, you know, put a little shacky thing like right here maybe also. Kind of balance it out a little bit. Maybe to put two of them out here. And put one more right here maybe. Put this guy right here. Dumbo, I thought you left before. All right, Dumbo, well, take care. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by, spending a little time with us. Always appreciated. Well, you have to... Oh, thank you, Kevin. I'll be in Discord here shortly. We're only going to go a few more minutes, because I have to eat soon, guys, so... but I really wanted to... have a couple of things going here. So let me show you what I had in mind. And put these guys here. I think we need two more. Iskar, how you doing? Not many. Got 6 on YouTube, and we got a total of 11. So yeah, Well, it's dinner time for everybody and stuff, so yeah, I kind of expected people to thin out around this time, and which works out well because I like to eat, so I don't have much in the way of food in the house as I was going to go to the store, and my sister called, and so we went out for breakfast. So I had a real good breakfast, but I haven't eaten dinner yet. Okay. I think we need at least one more. So now, with the plan, what I was thinking is maybe just putting a little something out here, but we're just going to leave that for right now, and I'll finish up the dock maybe later tonight. And after I have something to eat, we got to be able to get on and off the boat. So I'm trying a different approach here. Before I was doing it over the tire, and it seemed to be causing problems. So I'm trying this location instead, because you can actually almost walk over it. So I have an idea. Let's just see if this will pan out real quick. The problem that we have is there's a couple of things that we actually need to make this work right. If that makes any sense. But what we might be able to do here, because it's all running, and because the way they have this, I don't think it's going to work. Maybe it will. Oh, look at that. Look at that. If I can just get this in here just right. Oh, it doesn't quite make it. Oh, maybe it will. Let's see. Oh, so close. Can I just get this? Oh, I did. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. There we go. Ha 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 ha. It worked, guys. And there we go. Now, see if this will actually work. We did this in another location, and it actually wound up snapping through the bulkhead. Nope, it's not going to snap. Nope. Okay, we're going to have to put it in there with a pickup stick. Okay, and to make it look... Well, the problem I have, I can't actually see what I'm doing there. Okay, so we want this to just kind of more or less line up with the other side. And so I think we're going to go with that. Hopefully you got it close. Spot on if you ask me. Looking good. And then, okay. Okay, boys and girls, mums and dads, children of all ages. I think that concludes our building for today. There we go. So there's our dock as it stands today. How's that look to you guys? Let's get rid of this. Let's get our pillar out of the way. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Right now, I probably have 4 or 5, maybe 6. Well, see, the thing is that they have a contract with local fishermen, and so the Minutemen upgrade their boats with radar, weapons, and so forth, so that because they're Minutemen, so that they will come to the rescue. For the rest, for everybody. So that's the whole plan. So here we go. I'm going to take this little screenshot here. And let's get this lined up so I can get the screenshot. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, that's our screenshot. Okay, and we're going to use that tomorrow for our thumbnail. Alright guys, well, who knows what will happen tomorrow, so we can't actually really say what's going to happen tomorrow, can we? So, there you have it, folks. Anyway, thanks everybody. Appreciate the moderators that were here today. Otto was the co-host, Kat was here, Gary was here, Mark was here. Had a great stream, everybody. And I'll be back tomorrow at noon as we continue with Far Harbor. And by the end of tomorrow's stream, we will have finished Far Harbor. You'll be here later if I can. Bye. Okay. See you, Google. Take care. All of you, have a great evening. Thanks for making my day. And with that, I say toodles. Until the next time.